No, seriously? Oh no. Oof. This. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's got in my mouth.
Ooh. Discard. Nope. Nope. Diddy Diddy. No. Oh, what the hell? Where's the, oh, this was looking for. Oh, shit. Do it. Just gonna craft a ton of that shit. No. I'm gonna be quiet until somebody appears in the chat. Oh shit. What's up, Sideways, man? You good, man? How you doing? I decided to just go live instead of going live tomorrow. I don't know if I'll go live tomorrow because I might have to work on some stuff, and so. But yeah. I hope you're doing good, man. That's great to hear, man. That's great to hear. It's better when life is easy. You know what I mean? I forget where. There, do I have all three? No, I don't have all three. Where's the third one? I forgot where I put the third one. I think it's in here. But there hasn't been a lot of news, has there been? I don't know what else has there been to talk about. I didn't really get to talk about lanterns the last time. I know she's gonna fucking show up. Ooh! Oh shit, she jumped right. That's scary. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that was the only jump scare that has got me. Yeah, Jon Stewart. That actually, I'm not gonna lie, the game hasn't. I beat this game 2 times now, and yeah, that jump scare got me. That's crazy. Yeah, Jon Stewart is in Man of Tomorrow. I'm not surprised. I feel like, I'm kind of on Grace Randolph's kind of like opinion that I think it's like damage control. I hear her coming. Like, where is she? It's so fucking. I think it's because of the sound. The second time I played this, I didn't play it with any sound. But yeah, you wanted to talk about it. Yeah, I'm kind of like, cause there was that rumor Wonder Woman is gonna be, and I'm just hoping like, cause we still haven't heard a lot of casting besides Brainiac. So it's just kind of like, what other stuff is happening? I killed those guys, and yet there's like tons of them walking around. That's weird. As long as it's still a Superman movie, I mean, you could say, well, the first movie, you know, it was an ensemble with Superman, but I feel like it was a little too much because the best parts of the movie, in my opinion, was, well, the best action scene was Mr. Terrific. Like, you don't want to have the main character get bested by other people. I thought that was kind of weird. And I don't know. I have mixed feelings about the DCU. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the DCU, I feel like, is more of a, I don't know what you would say. It's just, it seems on PlayStation. What do you mean on PlayStation? Did I miss a comment? On PlayStation. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk. Oh, you wanna come on? You wanna talk? Let me know if you wanna come on. We could talk. You can have a chat about lanterns and stuff. Yeah? Okay, hold on. Let me add you. Let me add you. Hold on. Let me skip this. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll add you and we can chat, cuz I'm curious to see your or hear your opinion. Should I start an open party? Alright. I sent you the invite. If anybody else wants to invite, but let's. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. What's up, Sideways? What's up? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm doing well.
That's good.
Just about to head for spring break.
Oh, you have spring break. What, this week?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, next week.
Oh, next week. Okay. I had mine early. Mine was last week.
Yep.
So yeah. Yeah. So you wanted to talk about lanterns and stuff, like, because I didn't really see your opinion in the chat when me and Aaron were talking about it.
Yeah. So I saw the trailer. I watched it a couple times to
Mm.
see because I've been more, how would I say, like more kind of like I kind of knew like the moment when Gunn said that it was going to be smaller, like rounded and stuff.
Right.
Um, I was more like, okay, I'm gonna try to like, have my expectations low because I know like that's not what I wanted for a Green Lantern for the DC2.
Mm.
Like,
Do you want it to be? You wanted it to be more like, well, I guess more like the mainline continuity.
yeah.
Mm. Did you ever read Earth One? Just out of curiosity. The Earth One Green Lantern.
No, I've heard about it. I
Mm.
saw some like images. I saw like some like the cover art. I never got to have a chance of reading it.
Mm. I highly recommend it.
Batman,
It's pretty good.
I only read like Batman Earth One because of the Batman.
Right. Yeah. The Batman was kind of took some cues from that book. I never actually read the Earth One Batman, to be honest. I read a little bit of the Superman one, and then I read obviously the Lanterns. I hear the one that's like the most controversial out of all the Earth One comics was Wonder Woman. Just people said it's kind of out of character, like she doesn't really act very similar. But you should definitely check out the Green Lantern one, because I feel like even though they're saying that okay, it's inspired by Earth One, it so far it really doesn't look like that's the case because it's like, well, I mean, the lanterns are still established, like based on what he's saying. So
Yeah.
it just seems more like a budgetary reason. Like it doesn't really feel like this is like necessarily a grounded Green Lantern lore. It's just more that the story itself that they're telling is grounded, which I feel like is kind of like I don't know. I feel conflicted about it because it's like if it was a comic book, like if let's say Tom King was like I'm making a Green Lantern comic in this style, I wouldn't oppose it. But like as a show and like this is the first Green Lantern live action production we've gotten in like what 14 years, 15 years.
Since 2011.
Yeah, excluding all of the because Green Lanterns. We saw a Green Lantern in the Justice League cut, then we saw a Guy Gardner and Superman. But like in general, we haven't had anything Green Lantern related.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm just more conflicted. It just doesn't really. It's like I guess it's okay to reintroduce people to this lore because they didn't like it the first time around. But it's like it's still Green Lantern though. So it's like if they thought that the whole thing itself was corny, then maybe the character's not gonna work. But we'll have to see, I guess. Hmm.
Was that one of the writers said they got rid of the green because they said it's too stupid.
Right. Who said that? Wait, one of the writers?
I I saw a clip of one of them saying that oh they got rid of the green they call it lanterns because they said that the green they got rid of the green because they were stupid.
Hmm.
That was really everyone on X ever since after the Legends shows came out.
Right. Hmm.
And it also reminded me like Arrow, like they
Hmm.
got rid of the green in it and said and just call it Arrow
Right.
because
I think that was they were trying to. That was like the trend back where it was like we need to do the gritty reboot and to make it more because they did that with like a couple of other franchises and then like the last greedy reboot was like I want to say like Power Rangers tried to do that.
2017.
Yeah, yeah, the 2017. I saw a part of that movie. I didn't like it. I was like, I just turned it off. I was like, no.
I
Oh
saw
shit,
that
I
in
died.
theaters.
Oh, you saw that in theaters?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I gotta be honest. I'm not like a big Power Rangers fan, but I grew up with Power Rangers. I remember watching a couple of the some of the shows, but I really wasn't like a diehard Power Ranger fan even as a kid. But yeah, so it's just yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you feel about James Gunn, but I mean, I'm kind of conflicted. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because honest, I feel like ever since his slate, I've always been mixed on his slate
Mm,
since the start.
right.
I mean, I wasn't like all support of James Gunn. Like when I first heard he was going to be CEO, I was like, I
Mm,
was like, okay, I think he's gonna like take some difference from like his. I don't know if it was like a good idea, like taking blueprints from the MCU, but
mm,
what I had in mind was like let's see, he's gonna like take some like elements and blueprints that he got from the MCU.
right.
And then when I saw that slate, I was like, okay, like Creature Commandos, Superman, and Beastman. I mean, I don't think. I mean, the slate itself. I don't think they didn't need to announce all of them.
Mm,
The ones I feel like the ones that are like a priority. I feel like they should just announce like half of them. Like the ones that were like
Hmm.
Like Superman, Supergirl, breaking the mold. I mean, the breaking the mold is probably gotta be like a priority.
I feel like it's not a priority because of Robert Pattinson's Batman.
Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're just not saying that because they don't want to. Because, like, if they come out and basically go, yeah, Brave and the Bold is not happening for the next 5 years, then people go, well, then what's the point of this? Like, I feel like the whole, like, I still feel like not having, um, sorry, I'm just looking for something. I just want to check. Okay, I got all the files. Not having Robert Pattinson be in the DCU, I feel like is going to be the biggest blow to the DCU. And whether people like it or not, like they're like this Batman doesn't fit or whatever. It's like the universe wasn't even established, and yet you guys were already like it wasn't gonna work. And James Gunn, I feel like James Gunn is either just too nice and he just let Matt Reeves do whatever he wanted, but it's like you could have made a compromise. You could have been like, yeah, the Batman's in the same universe, but the Batman is like takes place in an earlier time period, right? And you so we won't be doing crossovers, right? But James Gunn is obviously doing tons of crossovers, right? Because it's like we're now seeing, okay, Jon Stewart is going to be in this, and I'm sure there's going to be other characters who appear even in the third movie and even in this movie, this same sequel, because they haven't started shooting yet.
Supergirl.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Supergirl is gonna be in Man of Tomorrow.
Mhm.
Like I have a really strong feeling that she's gonna be in Man of Tomorrow because Brainiac, like I don't like I mean do we I mean we don't really know much about the basis of Brainiac.
Right.
And he has like connections to like Krypton. So
Yeah, we don't know all that
I
just
it's
yet.
probably I think Brainiac's going into the Supergirl thing.
Mhm. Most likely, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, no, it seems odd. Like it seems odd ever since his announcement.
Mhm.
Like I never was a big fan of him bringing in stuff. Like
Okay.
that's why um Peacemaker. Like I feel like Chris McDaniel. I think that Chris McDaniel was a really smart man to make the DC
Yeah.
because they use like Diesel, Rich Rasmussen, um, the same actor for Amanda Waller.
Yeah, I think they're all like that was also another thing too. They were like, "Oh, the DCU will still have or sorry, the new DCU will have characters from the DCEU." And you're like, that really should have never happened. Like like looking back on it, I like Peacemaker, right? I liked the first season. I didn't really care the first time around for Suicide Squad. I thought it was kind of like too cynical. That's what I felt like. It was kind of like too dark and like like the characters that people liked from the movie that yeah, no, not a lot of people like Suicide Squad 2016 for a good reason. That movie's not good. But it's like to kill the characters that were like people liked in this brutal way. It was like kind of weird. It was like okay, we're just gonna have Captain Boomerang just get killed off. It wasn't like this version of Captain Boomerang was like a piece of shit like he was in the comic. He like people actually kind of liked that version. So I don't know. But rewatching it with Peacemaker, I don't know. It felt I liked it a little bit more, but it's not my favorite James Gunn movie. Like I still like all his Guardians movies a lot more, and I feel like James, you know James Gunn has a particular style and sense of humor that I don't think always works with everything. And I feel like a lot of my issues with Superman was more that well, first off, because I mentioned this one time on Aaron's stream too that Grant Morrison didn't like the Superman. He didn't like the one part of how they changed his origin, and that was like a crucial thing that they did change. And it was weird that that they changed that because it was like, was that really necessary? I didn't feel like it was necessary to um, change that. It didn't really add anything. And if anything, I feel like his arc in the movie was actually suffered because there were so many people in it, and they had to kind of juggle. Whoops, I gotta change my gun
I
here.
mean, honestly, I felt like the movie though. I didn't hate it.
Hmm.
I wasn't concerned for how much stuff they have put in it, because
Yeah.
my honest as someone who this is like my first Superman movie, I was expecting more like how I would be not movie how I
Mm.
like Marvel Spider-Man with Requiem.
Okay, yeah. Where it's like you kind of just start it with him being the character, and he's like years in advance. I could see that because yeah, I mean the title of it, it seemed like the world was already established. That actually would have been a better approach, I feel like. Because I don't feel like we got in a lot of movies that were like Marvel Spider-Man in terms of like the character's already established and everything. But I mean, it is Spider-Man to be fair. But again, do we need like, Superman, an early year Superman? Not really, no. But I also feel like James Gunn is either kind of like unsure if Superman is like could stand alone by himself.
I mean, yeah, I could see that when the John Stewart thing happened, some people would compare him into Spider-Man.
Hmm. Where he needs to like rely on other characters.
Yeah, I mean, if I wouldn't really try and defend because it's kind of the same on why Spider-Man needs other Marvel characters because of the whole rights the whole
Hmm.
Marvel rights thing that keeps on like giving it more of a you know
Like, yeah, they have to. It's like a requirement that they have to
yeah
keep up with. Whereas, like, here it feels more like uh, I died. It feels more like a creative choice. Like, it's like, okay, James Gunn really wants to have these characters all interact, and I think it's also to speed up the process because this would obviously take way too long. I think at this point he kind of is realizing because this is the thing that people like DCU fans I feel like are forgetting is like this is not this is not Marvel. Like Marvel actually has money, whereas I mean DC hasn't really had a lot of major hits, right? So it's kind of like I don't know. You're kind of expecting a little too much from something that is only just gotten started, and they're not really successful in terms of like what Marvel's doing, which is like fair to say. I mean, it's a fact, right? Marvel has made millions, not millions, but billions of dollars in merchandise and all different types of stuff.
yeah I kind of admit that yeah I mean Marvel will always be 10 steps ahead of DC
Hmm.
in terms of like like they have so much stuff that's coming out this year and it's like I think what DC got this year Supergirl, Lantern,
Hmm.
replacements.
Whereas Marvel has two of I mean, movies that are almost guaranteed to make,
Yeah,
be the biggest movies of the year.
yeah. What else? You got Daredevil going to end. Even well, I know a lot of people aren't mixed about that show, but I'm kind of excited, even though that he Like, I'm more excited, even what Punisher Special came out,
Right.
Vision Quest.
Yeah, Vision Quest. X-Men 97 season 2.
Yeah,
Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man.
but as for like DC, what's going on with why ain't Avengers season 3?
Yeah, they haven't said anything, and it's been a while.
Like, like, I mean, I don't know if like I heard that it's because they don't want like competition with Superman, the Man vs Superman.
I mean, would that? But that, I mean, I don't really think so. It's all the same. It's not like someone else is producing the Superman cartoon show, right? And My Adventures of Superman. It's all Warner Brothers, so it would just be promotion. Like the show would promote the movie would promote the show. So I don't see why. It doesn't need to be connected. It's all Superman, right?
Yeah, and another thing too with the DCU that I don't like is the whole games and animation.
Yeah.
Even though that I get why the whole animation, but for like animation and like like some of the characters in Super Commandos, like I don't think they would work in live action like they could.
Hmm.
Like
Well, not on the budget that they have currently.
yeah, the budget that they have.
Yeah, they don't have a big budget for that stuff.
Yeah, I will honestly just. I mean, yeah, that's I think what's that one I heard about Mr. Miracle
Hmm.
being connected, which is okay.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah,
uh, I'm excited for the show. I do like the Mr. Miracle comic, but again, it's just like Mr. Miracle. It's an animated show, so it's not going to be a big sensational hit, right? Like maybe it could, but it's rare. Like it. I'm sorry. It seems like the only big shows that really pop off are anime-esque shows or adult mature shows, right?
yeah,
For animation, at least. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, but it's so. I mean, so there's why are they talking about Superman?
Yeah, she's gonna be in it because you know they're romantically involved.
Okay. I mean, they just maybe the show will have like a slightly darker patch with Superboy, but not a lot of people are gonna watch it. If I'm being honest,
Yeah.
if it has like important, not a lot of people are gonna watch it because it's animated. Because I mean, it can possibly be like a mature animated show because I do have a feeling about that.
Yeah, it does seem like it might be a mature and animated show, yeah, based on everything. That especially the comic too. The comic is also a mature comic, so that would make sense at least for me. But again, it's not. It's still like then the show's got to be good, right? And then maybe it'll catch on. But it's like Creature Commandos also. I mean, most people seem to like it, but I mean, personally, I didn't like the ending. I thought they kind of like it just kind of shit the bed at the ending. But
It was fine with me. It just
mm,
it's the whole start of
the universe.
the universe, and also like some characters that I consider based on. I thought he was gonna be like a main character, but he wasn't really doing much.
Yeah, he didn't really do much, and then he got sidetracked at the ending or sidelined.
I thought there was gonna be like a
Right. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I mean, we kind of got that in Peacemaker season 2, but that's in a different show. So yeah, I mean, it just seems kind of like the DCU has all these like projects that they, it's like they have like a pool of money, and it's like we can only green light this. It's like okay, we could green light a Superman sequel because Superman's successful. And I have a feeling, I really do think, like they are going to cast Wonder Woman, and Wonder Woman's going to appear in another show or movie or whatever before we see her. So then they can go, okay, the show's successful, or she was spun off from a show that was already successful, and now we can finally make the Wonder Woman movie. Because I feel like that's kind of like what they're going to be doing. Is just like, they're because they don't really have money. I think at this point it's clear that they just don't have money, and it's not their fault. It's just the DC and Warner Brothers. Obviously, Warner Brothers altogether doesn't have money, and then the DC brand itself hasn't been successful enough to even prop up DC Studios. And James Gunn was kind of like, you know, like he saw Marvel and he was like, oh well, Marvel could do it, but Marvel has money, DC doesn't.
You know, I wouldn't, I mean, I was gonna say like also Marvel had a plan,
Hmm. Yeah, Marvel had a plan.
but I'm wondering like, what is the plan for Chapter 1? What are they planning to do with the
If this
story?
is even a chapter one, that's the thing.
Because we know that we're not gonna get like the rest of the movie. We're not gonna get another decade.
Like another decade, yeah, probably. I mean, they might rush it. The way things are, seems like it could be rushed. That's just my opinion, though.
I have a feeling like Authority. I feel like that if they just do Justice, I feel like that is more likely to be before that Authority.
Yeah, I don't even know about Authority. I feel like that's what I'm saying. It's like, what was the point of coming out, announcing all these slate of characters? Some of these characters people didn't even know, right? People didn't know the authorities. But yeah, it's like you were so eager to promote it. It just seems weird. Like I'm not really understanding the logic of why he made all those announcements public. Can I even come here?
And then also that was when the time where they wanted to like forget Flash and the
Hmm.
whole Aquaman situation. Honestly, I feel like out of all three DCU characters, they could have like easily like brought back really easily because they could have just brought back the actor and installed him as Batman.
Yeah, they could have.
Yeah, I mean, a movie show would have been better with him, a sequel movie.
But I feel like that's kind of like done because it's like how long are you gonna wait? It's already been 3 years.
And the actor's probably gonna get older,
Hmm.
and they say they're doing an animated show, like like when
Yeah.
like Deadman walk.
I don't know if Deadman was announced. I thought it was like something that they were working on. Oh shit. Didn't realize she would fucking come from the corner over there.
What do you think? I honestly feel before I make a decision because that one caught me off guard because I heard that there was a voice acting in the Batman role,
Hmm.
but that I gotta see the trailer before I make a decision or if like or else if it's good.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens with Clayface.
I if even like top five list of all time like DCU, Bruce, Wayne, Lantern, Aquaman, Red Skull, Superman.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, Superman. It's one. I like the movie. I think there were sections that was like, yeah, I wish they didn't do Superman.
Hmm.
But but yeah, I mean, it being a sequel. I mean, I know a lot of people are saying, oh, it's not a sequel. Oh, well, Superman did well. I mean, I didn't read any reasons why it didn't succeed.
Right.
Because it's like when people are saying that, oh, it flopped. It's like, then why we gave a sequel? I mean, why did it like maintain so much when it was on the floor?
Hmm. No, it didn't flop. I mean, there's no way you could say that it was. Maybe it didn't do, like 800 million, obviously, but it's like it was one of the top highest grossing movies of the year, whether people like it or not. And they could compare it to Man of Steel, but I mean, the Man of Steel franchise is done. We moved on. They're not gonna turn around.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're not turning back. I mean, I also feel it's just like I feel like all of this was rush. It was like such a rush thing. Like it was really just done to make sure that Warner Brothers was financially not just successful, but like like okay, we actually have stuff going for us now, and like people should maybe potentially buy us, right? And that's all it really was. It was just to bolster their portfolio and to make it look like Warner Brothers isn't just falling apart, you know.
yeah, and also, yeah, and I mean, last year was Trump. I felt last year was a good year for Trump.
Yeah. And they use that to get bought.
And yeah, he got bought. Like Trump, I thought like last year was like a good year for him. I mean, they did have Godzilla's Kong for like 2 years in a row.
Hmm.
That did well. Box office. There's rumors of a sequel, which it's weird that this whole paradox. I don't think this certainly needed to happen though. Like
Hmm.
that's just. I mean, I have my own beef with Paradigm. I'm not. I don't like how they are with certain things. Like I don't worry about the whole like oh what's it called like him being adopted. Certain
Yeah.
things they
Yeah, Trump and the Ellisons are kind of like close. And so, for the Ellisons kind of use that in their advantage to basically kind of get Netflix to back down, right? Because Trump told Ted Saros, is that his name, the guy who's the head of Netflix? He said, don't overpay, right? And which is funny because it's like, first off, one, if someone else is willing to overpay, that means there's some inherent value, right? If someone is willing to buy Warner Brothers for 100 million, or sorry, $100 billion, that means it's valuable, right? That means some other people should be like, okay, well then we'll put in our money too, since it's you want it so bad. So it's just kind of weird that it's like what Trump would now come and say that, like, oh yeah, don't overpay for but it's like it clearly was worth something to Netflix. It probably would have Netflix, even though I didn't like Netflix and the choices that they made to be like, okay, we're not focusing on theaters and things like that. I feel like at least DC, if we're just talking about like from a pure fan perspective, at least they had enough money to and capital to actually make movies, right? Whereas Paramount, it's like, okay, Paramount is going to have to now scale back everything because they can't make all these movies. They may have $100 billion to buy right now, but they don't really have the money to even sustain the output that Netflix could have done. So I just find that very ironic that that they were so desperate to buy Warner Brothers, but yet it's like our
They got IP as well. Like
yeah.
they got
Yeah, you don't even treat their IPs well.
it's like I know the marketing really screwed Transformers One over, but
Hmm.
that was their fault. Like, why would you market it like that? Why would like I don't like I don't it's like it was just like now like it's like Netflix is like Michael Bay that he every film is about leaving a legacy.
Right.
And all the other time that they did was talk, like keep like involving people that he didn't like. I guess they'll announce it at CinemaCon
Mm.
the Anaheim because even if it, I feel like if it's like a rumor that's been like stuck around since June on August, I think
Hmm.
sure they can like announce it for like more hype just to get it over with.
Right.
Like, cause I think
They could still be in talks, or I mean, didn't they just announce that they're doing a GI Joe movie? Didn't I just see that yesterday?
they announced that there are two scripts. One of them involves Max Landis,
Oh God, Max Linus. Okay, jeez.
and I was at work and I saw that it was talking about I saw it because something about like oh they're okay okay so they passed his gal they passed
Oh, Red
they
joined the
passed
party.
what's up Red
What's up, Red?
When are you on stream?
Yeah, he wanted to come on, so I was like, you can come on. Why not? We're talking about DC. He wanted to talk about DC and Warner Brothers.
Oh,
What's your opinion on this? I know you kind of like. I don't know if you care or don't care.
DC Comics or just like DC in general?
Um,
And shit.
like what's going on with the movies and stuff. That's what we were mostly
Oh,
talking about.
well, I'm actually predicting that James Gunn might actually get let go due to Paramount
Yeah,
buying WB.
that's my belief too. We were just talking about that because I just don't really see why they would buy the company and then. By the way, there's an echo because I could hear myself. But why would they buy this company? And they were so hooked on having control.
Hmm.
Why would they keep everything in place? They're going to be like, no, we want the IP so we can do whatever we want with them. Can I get this guy? Fuck. So yeah, I just don't really see James Gunn sticking around. I think they'll maybe keep his universe in place and just so it's like they're not rebooting again.
Hmm.
And I do wonder about the Batman because I feel like they're just like okay, like so we can't just reboot everything now right off the bat. It just we just did a reboot.
Hmm.
Um,
My opinion with the Batman is that it should just be a part of the DCU.
that's what
Like
yes, I
there's,
agree with that too. Yeah,
yeah,
you can
like
continue.
in my opinion, the Batman Part Two and Brave and the Bold, they should just be one movie.
Yeah, they should be.
but
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
because Damian Wayne, I know a lot of people don't like him. I think the reason why he got really popular is because of the whole animated stuff. If I'm wrong.
Wait, Jason Todd?
No, the Damian Wayne.
Oh, Damian Wayne. By the way, I don't know who's the echo is still persistent. If you're on like, well, I don't hear it anymore. I guess when one of you are talking, if you have like the speaker on, yeah, I could hear it right now.
Is it me?
Are you using headphones? It wouldn't happen if you have headphones on.
I'm using headphones.
Okay, yeah, make sure you're using headphones because it will it's gonna be too distracting.
Okay.
Yeah, it throws me off when I hear the echo. But yeah, Damian Wayne, I wouldn't say Damian Wayne is like popular. I guess maybe you could say like with people who are reading the comics because Damian Wayne hasn't really appeared anywhere else. I think the only place Damian Wayne really appeared, and I think this is what you were talking about, the Little Batman. Was it the Little Batman? There was something with. Oh, no. How did? How did I? I am very confused now. There's Hold on. I'm trying to play the game, and I'm realizing there's a. No. Okay. This. Okay. Should be fine. Okay. The fuck was that? Yes, I can hear you. This sounds much
Yep.
better, by the way, too.
Okay, sounds good. So, the only time I saw Damian Wayne was the animated movie,
Hmm.
and that's when they like had him in the whole Chris Pine movie.
Oh yeah, he was in those animated movies. Yeah, I haven't watched those. That's why I didn't remember. Yeah.
I mean, they kept on. They kept on teasing him with Damian Wayne
Hmm.
and also like Batman because that's how Damian Wayne started off.
No, yeah.
He only started as a fireman, and he took over
Mm. What movie was that? Say that again. What movie was?
Hush.
Oh, Batman Hush. They gave Batgirl Huntress's role, where Huntress was like kind of like she wasn't really working with Batman. I mean, she was part of the Bat family, but she was like kind of aggressive. It is weird that Hush comic. What's up, TJ, man? You doing good, man? Um, but yeah, 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 Hush is one of those stories where it's like, oh my god, like everybody knows the story, but it's like not that great. It's like it could have been great, but it's just. By the way, Red. Aaron says that there's a nemesis in this game, which technically
Yeah, but
there's.
it's not Nemesis.
Yeah, it's not Nemesis. It's not Nemesis from RE3. It's, you know, Mr.
But
X is
Mr.
in it.
X is.
Yes. Yeah, Mr. X is in the game. Yeah, Hush was definitely. I don't know what it is. I think it's because like if you've never read a Batman comic, it kind of introduces you to all of like the general ideas of Batman, and so it works in that regard, but it doesn't work in the sense that it's like if you're a Batman veteran and you've read tons of Batman stories, it's just like very predictable. I mean, you have a new character being introduced, and it so happens that, oh, he's the mysterious villain, and you're like, who would have ever figured that, right? There's was a theory that Jeff Loeb always intended Hush to actually be Jason Todd, which makes a lot of sense because Jason Todd does obviously appear in that book as like, you know, Batman thought he got resurrected, but it was just Clayface. And honestly, I feel like Hush, if Jason Todd was Hush, that would have been a better, like the story would have been more impactful, right? And that's probably why Under the Red Hood people like that story, is just because of the resurrection of Jason Todd. Like, I think it just seems kind of poetic in a sense. Like, I remember, you know, I was reading Batman Cult, and in that book, Batman actually teaches Jason Todd how to use a gun. And you're like, ooh, that's very interesting. I obviously it's not intended, but it's like the fact that there's like that little moment in there. It's like that's kind of interesting because of like who, you know, or what he would become. Yeah, I mean, but I think it would have been a better idea if Hush was just Jason Todd. Because then it would have made it seem like, oh yeah, he knows Batman's tricks and his schemes. He knows everything, and you don't really get that in the Red Hood story. Like he's not. It's not the same. Jason Todd confirmed Hush that Batman is Bruce Wayne. That got sidelined hard. Yeah, that was a major disappointment. Hmm. Yeah, Arkham Knight. It's I like the game Arkham Knight, but it's like I still just wish like someone else was the Arkham Knight. Like I kind of wish it was Talia. Like that would have made a lot more sense. It was just kind of weird that they were like, oh, it's definitely not Jason Todd, and then it was 100% Jason Todd. And they even try to throw people off by having the pre-order DLC. Yeah, right. Yeah, I was like 15 when that game came out. I am so
And then I
fucking
also
lost.
remember the developers Rocksteady. They kept going on and on about how the Arkham Knight is an OC
Yeah, they
character.
kept doing that.
He's
Yeah,
original, and
yeah,
it
I
turns out
remember.
he's
I
Jason Todd the whole
remember.
time.
I was following that game because I was like excited and stuff. I remember the first trailer, like that CGI trailer. It was really good. But yeah, it's just kind of weird that they did that. I don't know. I mean, looking back on it, the guy who was running Rocksteady was kind of like he always was like trying to like subvert expectations and shit like that. And it just I don't think like people. I think it clicked sometimes, right? Because I was just talking about the Arkham Knight jump scare and how it's like one of the most effective jump scares because it's like something that you don't. Yeah, and they did that also in the Arkham Asylum when the game you think your game is crashing. Like those things were cool, but like when you kind of like fucking lie to people about the story and stuff, it's like yeah, people are not gonna be happy, of course. So is there no what the fuck? I'm so fucking confused, bro. Loeb left Arkham Knight. No, 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 no. Jeff Loeb didn't write the Arkham games. That was the guy who what's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, yeah, and he wrote Heart of Hush. Paul Dini. Yeah. Yeah, well, he was the main writer on the Batman animated show, but
My bad, Paul Dini.
yeah, that was Paul Dini, not Jeff Loeb. Jeff Loeb,
Rose
I
is trying to
don't
find
think Jeff
someone.
Loeb ever did anything with like video games or movies or shows with Batman. I don't think so. I'm gotta go look this up. I like the Batmobile. Right. Hmm.
Mhm.
Mm. Mm. I hate doing those Riddler trophies. I haven't even I've never even beaten the Riddler in those games. Or sorry. Yeah, well, yeah, in those games. But in Arkham Knight, I just didn't bother doing it. I was like, fuck this shit. That's like the one thing I just don't like about those games is the stupid Riddler trophies. Yeah, I don't like any of that. Mm. Oh, I see where that one is. That's this stupid raccoon. Ugh. Okay. We'll just progress forward. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do like this season of Infamy. I did like that DLC. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I like Arkham Knight. I think over time, like even when it first came out, I think people were kind of harsh on it. But it's like it's still aged better than a lot of games. I mean, and then we did get frickin' what's it called? Gotham Knights, which was awful. Yeah, that game was terrible.
Yeah, that game was trash. I fucking bought it too.
Right. Their main look? Yeah, the default. Right. But it wasn't a live service game. It was just a single player game. But with live service elements, that's the part that was dumb. Yeah, I didn't like any of that. Like that was just a total sort of fuck up. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't even
I
buy
didn't
that game.
I didn't play that. Yeah, Gotham Knights is so trash that I didn't
I
even
bought the
bother
beta.
with
I played the
Suicide Squad.
beta. Did I die? No, I didn't die. Yeah, that was an awful game. I bought it like for $10 and it was still I couldn't even get past it like the first 3 hours. It was just so bland and uninteresting, and I was like, man, I was like, the also the tutorial in that game is one of the worst tutorials ever. It's like hidden away, and then when you finally do it, it's like because they kind of like force you to do it, and you're like, what the fuck were you thinking? Like this is awful. It's like, god damn, man. Yeah, they really fucked up, honestly, that game. I don't know how anybody could, with a straight face, say that game was good. I gotta be honest.
Arkham Knights had a great intro though.
No, the intro. I don't like the intro either. The intro just doesn't even make any sense. Like, why is Ra's al Ghul jumping Batman in the Batcave? Like, that made no fucking sense. It was like that. Yeah, from Gotham Knights. Like, that was like so uncharacteristically of both characters. That made no sense. It was like the game was like, oh, you just know Ra's al Ghul and Batman, and that was it. But it was like they would never do that to each other, so it's just weird. Like there's other characters who would actually jump Batman in the Batcave, and it's not Ra's al Ghul. I'm telling you, like Ra's al Ghul jump. No, like that doesn't. Sorry. Yeah. No, it well, that's the thing though. That's the thing. The game kind of like does treat it as if that is the case in some parts, especially with Jason. Like some people are saying, because I was watching this video and they're like, if you play the game just as Jason and you see some of the cutscenes, some of the stuff between Talia and Jason, it's almost as if something like Arkham Knight did happen because like Jason Todd is like the most like he feels like the most regret because he feels like you know he kind of fucked over a lot of people, right? And it's just kind of weird because you're like, I don't know, this doesn't really seem like a Red Hood thing. This seems more like an Arkham Knight thing based on some of the things that he was saying. So yeah, I'm sure they were kind of like it's a spiritual successor, but they couldn't really do a straight sequel. For maybe there was like, our Rocksteady said no, don't do that. We might do something with the games or something. I don't know, but yeah, that was a mess of a game. They should have just. I don't even know what they could have done. I would have just fucking canceled it. Like that was a game that deserved to get canceled for sure. Like the Wonder Woman game probably would have been better. They don't really have a lot of tons of studios. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I don't like that part of the game. Hmm.
After it made some like new
Yeah, the skins, the various different skins that were references to other things that they've done. Yeah, that part I mean, if it was an RPG, okay, you could have that level of customization, but it doesn't make sense for this type of game. So it's just kind of confusing that they did that.
like yeah they did try to make the actors design some pretty at the time.
Hmm.
I mean,
It is
like
not a sequel.
it's definitely
Right.
but the only ones that they got right
Not in the same universe.
was probably Aquaman. Like they didn't like get like the fake blonde like Disney blonde.
Mm.
They just got like the standard typical Aquaman.
Yeah, the generic Aquaman.
And they didn't like give Cyborg his design. I mean, honestly, I think that's probably the best design they've ever given him.
Yeah, for sure.
And Superman, I mean, it was just an extreme Superman. It didn't really add too much. I feel like
Mm.
because y'all know about the the app.
Yeah, I know the app. Yes, the mobile version.
Yeah, they put like way more effort like making the app realistic. Like the movies, like they put in some sounds
Hmm.
like they put in like the movie and everything.
Right.
It's like they put like way more effort into the actual
Than the
game.
actual game. Yeah,
Yeah, that's like
because it probably made more money, and the developers of NetherRealm they didn't want to like continuously support it.
yeah, it's like pretty much
Yeah, it's weird that how mobile games get more support than the fucking console games. I guess it's cheaper, I guess, but it's just weird.
I do remember the time when someone was gassing up Marvel Super Revolution. Like
Oh,
it was like a it's fast paced and slick. It's like it wasn't that good. It's like it was fine.
hmm,
It's like Guerrillas Online.
right. Yes, I remember that game.
I tried to play Marvel Super Revolution, but it was alright. It was it was fine. It wasn't like customized to details and stuff. It wasn't really all that like necessary.
Hmm.
I mean, I still really like play it's like I haven't played it in a while. It's still going surprisingly.
That is crazy. Yeah, those some of those Marvel mobile games make tons and tons of money. By the way, I wonder, can people hear sideways? I'm just hoping that. I should check. Hold on. Is someone behind me? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. I'm just hoping that. I should check. Hold on. Is someone behind me? What the fuck? Actually, I don't think they can hear you. That's why. Think that we were all just like sitting it. No. You got to go into the. Yeah, because I'm guessing that's why it's like. Everybody just was like not saying anything. If you go into the settings, like basically what you got to do is go to the three dots into the yes on the part like go to the party and then go to voice chat settings and then you want to go down to share your voice and then press allow and then that way they should be able to hear you. Yeah, it says no. Go to the party, and then you see where it has the three dots and it says more. Click on that, and then go down to voice chat settings. Then click that, and then you'll see where it says share your voice. Yes. And then I'm gonna talk. Just keep talking and let me hear.
Okay. Um.
Just keep
Yeah.
talking and let me hear.
Okay.
Okay, they can hear you now. That's why no one was saying anything. Oh shit! I got hit.
Oh. Okay. What else? Yeah, they make a lot of the mobile games. I'm surprised they're still going. Like
Yeah, those
Future
mobile
Fights,
games
like
are just.
2015, 2015. Strike Force is Strike
Hmm.
for Strike Force and Contest of Champions is still going.
Yeah, contest. Yeah, that's been going on for a while.
Yeah.
What the hell was that
Mobile
sound?
games get more support cause more kids have phones and grandparents.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, there's more people investing and use that on all my shit. I'm fucking dumb.
Mm.
Fucking Quanzium keeps sending me shit.
Yeah, he was showing me. What the hell did he send you now?
He said that that black people are uncomfortable with gay jokes, and then he proceeds to keep saying gay jokes.
Holy shit.
I was just at his house. I went to his house today. We had to work on something.
he,
Uh.
he said a few days ago that that Canada's gonna beat America
Yeah,
in
and then
baseball,
he,
and then they didn't.
and then they didn't. Yeah,
Mm.
that's a shame.
Then I sent him the newest Ari Spears clip on Vlad.
Oh man,
they're arguing.
we saw Ari
Because
Spears in person. We went to his fucking. I think I mentioned that one time. Did I
yeah,
mention it?
yeah, you said he said a pedophile joke or something that was kind
Yeah,
of iffy.
yeah. He had
What?
this pedophile joke, and nobody in the audience laughed and shit.
Hmm.
And there was some white dude at the top. By the way, those are like the worst seats. There was some white dude at the top who was trying to jump off into the crowd, and they were like, yo, you gotta stop. And he was also I can't believe I didn't mention this. Do you know what he was screaming out? He was like, you gotta do this, man, you gotta do this impression. He was like, you gotta do the Diddy impression, you gotta do the Diddy impression, while he's trying to jump off the fucking. It was like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, I one time Quanzium, he also went to go see Kill Tony, but Tony Cliffhinge wasn't there. And I almost went to that show, but then I was like, fuck Tony Hinchcliffe, fuck that guy. He's not even funny, but but he brings on other comedians and they all roast each other. But it was just like, bro, like, what's the point of doing Kill Tony if he's not even on the show? Oh,
There he is.
look who joined. Oh man.
Yo, the reason you didn't go to that Tony Hinchcliffe one is because you're sick.
Yeah, I was sick. I was sick. I was sick. I kind of forgot I was sick. I don't remember what happened. But oh my god.
Oh yeah, I was notified that Chris Tucker will be performing at nearby. I'm snitching out our location. What the fuck?
Nearby, Chris Tucker would be Chris Tucker?
Marty?
Yeah.
Oh hell no. We can't you can't go there. Oh shit, I just died.
He's going
Wait,
to
Chris-
fuck, how do I okay, fuck it. He's going to the casino. You know what it is.
Wait, really? Chris Tucker? Yo, we should go
Yeah,
there and hassle him and say, "Why are you in the Jeffrey Epstein files?" We would
While
get
we
kicked
on
out
the island.
super fast. Yeah, they would kick us out. They would kick us out like pronto, like
Bro, that shit's
within.
like a bus drive. That's a walk away for us. We should walk there.
Yeah,
What
we
the
can walk
fuck?
there and hassle this man. We should show up. No, 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 no. We, you know what? Forget like yelling and shit. We could show up in a Jeffrey Epstein mask, like put on the mask
Oh shit.
and see his reaction and see what he does. Like they would be like, you got to take off the mask, man. You got to take off the
You
mask.
can buy that blue jacket that he wears in that one photo.
Oh yeah, yeah. I seen people wearing that shit. That's weird as fuck. That's weird as fuck,
People
man.
are finding them in thrift stores and shit.
Oh my god. For real.
So,
Oh shit.
the tickets like right now is $100 per seat.
$100.
Jeez.
Oh,
To see
shit.
Chris Tucker, bro? Are you for real?
But it's
The
one
guy
show.
that
You know
got-
the fuck. You know the funny thing is, he's performing in Pickering. That's crazy.
Oh man. Well, you just well, that's not a dox. We don't live in Pickering.
Oh, that's a docs there. Don't tell us where we. Yo, we live in Pickering. Okay, you can meet us at the nuclear plants.
Oh man. That's crazy, man.
It's one show.
I
You know
mean,
what, I'm just like.
I'm surprised.
I'm just mildly
like
interested in going. I kind of want to go, but like, I have to like wait till the last minute, and hopefully they just sell like tickets cheaper.
oh man.
But they'll probably sell that out. It's a one show. It's not two shows.
Yeah, it's only one show. Man, Chris Tucker must be going broke or something. Like, when was the last time he did even stand up? No. Ari Spears was not on the Epstein Island, but
No, he's not broke. What the fuck? He went to this the Middle East. He's good, like the many others that went.
Mm-hmm.
wait, he went to what? He went to the
Yeah,
Saudi.
Saudi Arabia had a
Comedy
comedian
festival. You know
festival.
about that?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You forgot about that?
I didn't remember Ari Spears went there.
Yeah, they were paid between like the lowest end was 300,000 and the highest end was like I think 1.5 million.
Wow.
I think it could be higher actually. And then like all the
Yeah, it was-
travel
It was
they were
like
accommodated.
yeah, it
for-
was like 30 comedians that went on that shit too.
Blind wants to kill Tony.
Damn.
That's crazy.
No, he doesn't want to kill Tony. He wants to kill Phony.
Oh man.
Okay, there's a song called Kill Phony by that guy that
Kill
makes the meme rap
Phony.
songs about those group of people, the Joe Rogan universe. Don't you know that guy? What's his
Yeah,
name
just
again?
Joe wrote. Yeah, the guy who makes the songs.
Yeah, the guy makes like this like diss raps against like Joe Rogan people. It's
Yep.
funny as hell. Kill Phony and yo.
Well, Joe
the funniest
Rogan
part was
now
when
is.
he roasted the black guy. He roasted the black guy in Kill Tony. He's like, yo, you trying to be Patrice O'Neal and shit.
Oh man.
Like, bro, he's so disgusted when he gets compared to Patrice O'Neal.
Oh, damn! I wish Quanzium knew about this. Oh man. The Real Game Awards. Did anybody see the Real Game Awards?
Yes, I saw that.
Nope.
Ah, shit.
I did
I
not.
saw
I did
it
not.
too.
I did not.
I saw it.
Okay.
On...
Oh my gosh. Okay. This is really embarrassing, right? Because these dudes,
Yes.
they did the awards in fucking a David Buster. You know how Dave and Buster's have the basketball court?
Yes.
They
yes.
they had like these chairs and like people were sitting there eating and watching a YouTube video. That was their Real Game Awards. Oh my god, bro. Like who would show up to that? Like you
Oh,
got to
no.
be like truly lacking
The-
self-respect to show up there like that.
Yeah. They even did another one too.
And it was just so like, okay, first off, Craig Craig is getting like 10 grand at least a year to operate this, because you got to remember, like, to put this into perspective, because Quanzium doesn't know. I don't think do you know about like you have to like pay for the to be a member to even vote? So you got to pay $30 a year, and then if you want to show up to the event, at David Buster's, it costs $150 a year. Which, by the way, to rent a room at David Buster's
Rent the room?
for a night was $150. So these dudes got scammed, right? And if you see them, they look like the type of people who would be watching this shit, right? And it's just like, oh my gosh. Oh shit.
God.
Died.
Even the the categories, what the fuck?
Yeah, some of the categories made no sense. Of course, they're all
Best jiggle physics.
yeah, they're all like cornball fucking status. Hey guys,
Mod,
man,
best mod.
don't you like breasts? You wanna sit down and watch a YouTube video where we all make boob jokes at David Buster's? 30, 40-year-old men? Get the fuck out of here, man.
I think the new one, the had the best Xbox category, and they fucked that up as well. They
Oh,
put
God.
in the Modern Warfare 2 remake instead of the original Modern Warfare 2.
Oh god.
It's like, did y'all like made that mistake, or did y'all like intentionally do that because you thought, oh, Modern Warfare 2, and just because it was a rush thing or something?
It was probably a mistake knowing them because
Yeah.
you know, Craig couldn't even really, you know, put on a show. Like, I'm like, okay, I mean, why didn't they could have had it in a fucking restaurant, like a good restaurant. You could have get like a convention hall. Like, there's a convention hall near us, and you're like, I don't know, that's just, I'm guessing, you know, too expensive for them, or they're just too cheap, or they want to keep a lot of the money. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Craig is just, and like Smash JT was also involved with this. Of course he
Yeah.
was.
Raw Dark as well.
Yeah, very. And it's funny because both of those people have been getting exposed because they were playing Marathon and they were just.
Yeah.
It was almost like they've never even played any first-person shooter.
I was going to bring
Yeah,
that
Dave and
up.
Buster's. Yeah.
I was going
Crazy.
to bring up like that whole Marathon thing because I haven't played it,
Hmm.
but I heard like something was going on with like Raw Dark shitting on it and shit.
Yeah, they're all saying, you know, it's a flop game or whatever, you know.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, David Buster's is basically an adult. Is it real? Can we even say an adult Chuck E. Cheese? I guess.
I mean, the last time I went there, it was more like a everyone type Chuck E. Cheese,
Hmm.
if I remember, because they do got some like games, like older, like, you know, shooting games, if I remember.
Yeah.
And I haven't been to Dave and Buster's in a while, so I might be wrong, because there's only like 2 Dave and Buster's in Las Vegas.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Dave and Buster's. Dave and Buster's used to be in Canada. I don't really see them anymore.
Yeah.
So I don't know what happened. I don't think the company was doing that well, to be honest. Because it's like I guess
Rec Room
if
took over.
the Rec Room is, the Rec Room feels a little bit more like, yeah, that's more adult. At least like the branding of it, like when you go, they have. It's not just like arcades and fucking, you know, you eat pizza.
Bro, that was like
you know
one
what I
of the
mean?
first times.
Yeah.
I remember that was one of the first times I saw someone actually having a sugar baby. Yeah, like the
Oh
guy
my
just,
God.
it was just this random brown guy just took this like white girl. I'm like, this is not a match. Like on so many levels, that shit was not a match, and that
Oh,
shit looked
man.
like the guy looked like he just came from his trucking job, and she looked like a
That's
pick-
crazy.
what do they call them? One of the girls you pick up.
Oh
And it's
no.
not an escort, but you know the one that
You know
sugar
what
baby.
Myron would say? 3 or 4.
3 or 4. It was just one. You know, he probably just came to Canada. He'll get there.
That's crazy.
Nah, but all jokes aside, yeah, they also had these arcading machines that were like, I don't know, they're very sexually driven. What do you call them?
Sexually driven.
Like, no, they had like these
At
you know,
the Rec
girls in
Room?
bikinis and, Yeah, they had these
Oh.
arcade machines
What the
and
hell? They have like axe throwing. You could do axe throwing. They had like some VR game stuff. Then they have like a place where like DJs or like musicians play. And then they also have what's it called?
Did you play cornhole?
Cornhole. I don't know if they had cornhole. They had They had these cool arcade games that were like VR.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like those virtual reality like shooters.
Yeah.
Or rides.
Yeah, like we played this one. It was like a Godzilla one where you're like shooting
I
up all
saw
these
it.
like monsters.
Yeah, I saw one when I was because in my area in my town we got round one where they have like VR games and the usual shooters. They got like Tekken as an
Right.
arcade game as well.
Yeah, they had Street Fighter, and they also had an Injustice. Injustice had.
Yeah,
arcade
I
game,
remember
too.
that. I remember that. I used to like. I was into the like they had like the cards they where they like give like when you like play the game you can like win cards
Right.
and they also had it for like Marvel Contest of Champions as well.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Okay, they had a Marvel Contest of Champions arcade
Yeah.
game. I'm gonna look that up now.
And this was at Dave and Buster's. They had this at Dave and Buster's at first,
Okay.
and then I think they branched it. I mean, I'm thinking. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think they branched off. They also had the Spider-Man Unlimited as as an arcade.
Oh
game.
shit, that was an arcade game. That's crazy.
Yeah. All this was like back in 2017, 2018.
Right.
Yeah. I was a huge Injustice arcade guy because I had like Batman Beyond, the
Is Chuck
Arkham
E. Cheese
Origins
still around? I barely see any of them.
I didn't play much of Contest of
Yeah.
Champions because I was like more into like the Injustice thing because I
Right.
kept on winning more cards, and they still have it. Knowing that I don't go to Dave and Buster's no more, even though that there are only two and they're like so far away.
Right.
I went to round one. They have that, and I start playing it with a friend who I think I won. I think I won in Contest of Champions or one of them. And they still got those types of games where when you play like an arcade and you win like a card or something, or I think they got one for Naruto.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rec room. I mean, I think the rec room is Canadian because it's owned by Cineplex. Yeah, Cineplex owns. But yeah, Dave and Buster. Yeah, I guess Dave and Buster's is for all families. But it's still
Yeah.
kind of like it's just kind of corny. Like you would have an event show at Dave and Buster's. You know what I mean? Like it's just kind of like trashy. You know what I mean? Like not to say Dave and Buster's is trashy, but it's like you don't like you if you want to have something like actually
It's a place
like
you have birthday parties.
yeah,
That's
you know what I
Dave and
mean?
Buster's
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm saying like it looks like you're having a kid's birthday party.
Yeah.
Yeah, Palladium is the Dave and Buster's of Canada, right? And Palladium, and so what they did was they made the rec room, which was more adult, because like you could drink there. There's like a bar and stuff, and there's arcade and all if you're not into arcades, then you could do something else, right? But yeah, it's just like why not have like. That's what I'm saying. Like, why not look for a venue that actually has like, they can make some food. You could do some catering. You know what I mean? Like, none of the like these dudes. Like, it's either they have terrible taste, which they do, right? Like, they not only do they have shit taste in video games, but it seems like they have like shit taste in like how to actually put on fucking,
A show.
a show, right? Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't go to Dave and Buster's for hey honey, you want to go out and have dinner at Dave and Buster's? Are you fucked in the head? No. Holy shit, man! Like, but for a fact, like someone like Smash JT is doing shit like that. Ah! I'm
Yeah.
sure he is. Oh shit!
Watch
Did I
next
just?
Yeah.
year the real Game Awards is gonna be at Chuck E. Cheese.
It is gonna be Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, Aaron was saying, is Chuck E. Cheese still around? There is a couple of Chuck E.
Yeah.
Cheeses in
Yeah,
our,
Yeah. They.
our
still.
area.
I went to New Jersey back in 2024, and I went to like the same area when I used to like go to like there was this movie theater I used to go over there, and I'm surprised they still got that Chuck E. Cheese over there.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like damn, I haven't been to that Chuck E. Cheese in like since I moved since a long time ago.
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese is kind of
It changed.
yeah, they've fallen off hard.
Hmm.
They try to
I haven't
rebrand and stuff. It didn't really pan out for them.
been.
Yeah, they do mascots now instead of animatronics,
Oh damn.
They're
and
not
then
trying to be
and then
like
their
Final
mascots get arrested in front of kids
Fantasy.
because of they did credit card fraud.
I used to remember messing with the animatronics and Chuck E. Cheese. I used to
Man, oh
like go
man.
in behind the stage and like mess with them. I didn't get in trouble though.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Because the workers there don't get paid enough to deal with.
Yeah, to deal
Kids.
with bullshit.
Hmm.
They're not trying to get the Five Nights at Freddy's situation.
N- That's even worse.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
The
mean the
other thing
real
that they
Game
regret-
Awards. Oof.
Ooh, yeah. I watched it. God damn, it was bad. The new
Yeah.
one. I did watch the original one. It was also ass.
Yeah, the first one was garbage. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't really understand, like, these people hate, Jeff Keighley and the Game Awards. I feel like, is there a gamer who really likes the Game Awards? Maybe people in the
Like-
industry, they like it because they get to see, people that they work with being represented, right? Like, okay, that's fine, right? But I'm not really understanding, like, is it validation or something? But it's like you're not the one making the game, so it's like, why do you
Yeah.
even care in the first place?
And
It's really strange.
also, in the new one, the second Game Awards, they kept on. They did the exact same thing with making Expedition 33 as their best game of the year.
Right.
Yeah,
So
it's
they're
like-
acknowledging the same games, it's not like they're acknowledging different games, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And how does that make them no better than the actual Game Awards, though?
Right.
That doesn't make them no better.
No, it doesn't.
It's like, is that game really good? Like, I haven't played it, so I'm like,
I mean, one of our friends played it. He said it was pretty good. I'll get around to it eventually. But yeah, there was some controversy and stuff with it, so I don't know, like, how good it. Yeah, the AI, and I think people are saying it might be kind of overrated. Like, if you've played other JRPGs, it's not as good. So I'm kind of curious, but and I know Twitter, they were calling it. It's funny to me. It was like what it Claire? No. What is it? No, they were saying it. They were saying it was racist, right? So they were calling it all these different names. Claire, KKK, obscure with like the S's, like the like the S's on the Nazis, and then it was like colonization 88 or some shit. That's what they were calling it. It's crazy shit, right? But But yeah, like, I don't see, like, if you want to have your own Game Awards or whatever, like, why not just do a stream so you can get donations or whatever, have the community, like, why do you gotta turn it into this, like, essentially what, everybody says it is, it's a giant grift. It's a giant grift. What else can you call it? Like, it's just bizarre, like, And obviously these people what's it called, Smash JT, he actually went to the Real Game Awards to make fun of it, and it was like, make fun of what? There's like tons of people there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and it's just so corny. Like, all these guys are like cornballs, you know, like they're all like, yeah, I'm gonna get we're gonna show them. You know what I mean? It's like, nobody cares.
Yeah,
If you don't like it, move the fuck on, you know.
Yeah.
Yo, Red. I
Yeah.
took your advice from last stream. I took pistachio ice cream and I put mustard and relish on it, wrapped it in some taco, and I ate it. I feel like it was not as bad as I thought it could be. All I had to do is just put some soy sauce and jerk seasoning on top of that to final.
What the fuck?
I just had to put that in. Made it much better, you know. Yo, I just thought of a funny idea. What if
Right.
like there's like a student, how sometimes there's like a student group for like
Mhm.
things, like entertainment things like the Glee Club, right? Like
Yeah.
or um or like these fan clubs. Imagine one
Yeah.
of these schools like they start to have like a student club like based around the Vlad TV universe, and they just start having all these discussions and all these rappers. Like, this shit
It's
would be
wild.
so peak for me at least. Like you just be talking, like they be turning into it'd be like a whole bunch of paralegals in the school talking about this guy should have got 5 years. All he had to do was not do this and this and this.
Oh man.
Yeah.
But
Dave
yeah,
Chappelle made
these.
that joke. He's like, yo, a black person is a paralegal, part-time paralegal, because he knows how many years a crime will get. He's like, don't do that. That's 4 years.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, go talk about the Real Game Awards.
No, I don't. I didn't really like watch it. I saw Smash JT's part where he's like, Metroid Prime 4 was the most disappointing game of 2025, and it's like, yeah, okay, whatever, man. It's
Wasn't
pretty disappointing,
Mario
I
Kart
guess.
World the most disappointing game because some people were not happy that it won game of the best racing game?
I wouldn't say it's the most disappointing. I feel like Metroid Prime, I would say it is that game. If you had to create a list, it was definitely that game was the most disappointing
Yeah.
game. But everything, but like some of the other games, I'm like, they were like Pokemon ZA. I'm like, does Pokemon ZA really need to be on here when everybody's kind of known Pokemon's been shit for a while? So I'm like, okay, that I don't really agree with.
Yeah.
I
they
forget
got,
some of the other games. I could probably look at it. Could pause. I'm trying
they
to.
al- I-
Sorry.
They also had like some games I didn't even know about, like some night game in there. What's
Hmm.
it called? Like, they also had like best underrated game or something, and they put
Yeah.
Split Fiction in that category.
Isn't that hilarious? Because like Smash JT was saying, Split Fiction looks like a woke game because it uses the color purple.
I saw their little live stream about the Game Awards, I think in the 2024. I still remember they were they were like calling it woke. They say, oh, two girl bosses and shit. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's gonna have all this Marvel humor.
Yo, sideways, you can cuss
That's-
here. No one's gonna like stop you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I cuss. I cuss.
Yeah, he just did.
He's
He did
blinded
before.
channel, so if
Nah, he
gets
just took that
suspended,
back.
then
He's like,
nothing
oh
of
shit, I'm
value.
alive.
Damn, he just said nothing of value would be lost. I have some
Lost.
videos up.
Yep.
Damn,
Just
man.
kidding.
Damn. That hurt, man. Get the fuck off the stream,
No.
nigga. No, I'm joking.
I
Wait,
need
what the
that
fuck?
John Wick iceberg to be finished.
John Wick iceberg. Oh, John Wick iceberg. I just got what you're talking about. The John Wick bear. Oh man.
Also,
Any
they're
dude with a
fucking
beard and long hair is like John Wick.
yeah.
I thought it
John
was
Wick
the John
fan.
Wick game when I first saw it.
Bro.
I was like, Alan Wake. He looks like John Wick.
Also,
you stuck in a
Linus,
dark
their,
place.
Their
What?
fucking orchestra in the Rio Game Awards was also fucking ass.
Oh, they had
They
music
had an
to go. Oh,
yeah. Like
They had-
a
wait, they had
piano,
a-
some
bah! They had
yeah.
an orchestra.
Yes.
Oh no.
It was just no. It was just basically someone like in like a green screen playing the piano
Oh no.
while they were like playing Halo piano.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, that's whoa. Whoa, buddy moment. That's a whoa, buddy moment for me. Wow. Okay. I don't know, man. Craig, you gotta. I mean, the thing is, it should be easy to do a show like this if you had 10 grand. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be like this. Oh, we can't do this or that. By the way, the echo has returned. Oh, Aaron shows up.
Aaron,
Yeah.
what's up?
What's up?
You can hear me? Good, it works.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
One me, brethren.
Aaron. Hey,
Oh
Aaron.
man.
Hey, I think this is the first time I hear Sideways talk.
Yeah, whoa,
Yeah.
you never heard. He's been on my streams a couple of times.
I know.
Yep.
The Canadians outnumber
I know,
us on
but
the
like-
stream now.
Yeah. But we still losing, so it don't even matter.
We're probably gonna get smacked by the Dominican Republic.
So
Baseball? Oh yeah, man. The
Nah,
Dominican
you know what?
Republic is
America
good.
has the best. They have the best pitcher. People are saying that once you hit that pitch count limit of 75 pitches, it's over. Like US has to score as many runs they possibly because like America has like the best starting pitcher. But man, after
No,
that,
but
it's
the
looking
best starting
spooky.
pitcher left, man. The starting pitcher left the team.
What are you talking
You
about?
see, Scooble, he
I mean,
left the
Clayton
team.
Kershaw, yeah, he
Paul Skeens
Kershaw's
is the
not
he
the
was
best
also
pitcher.
there, but he's gone too.
Yeah, but Dominican Republic, that lineup.
No, Paul
of
Skeens the
Vlad-
best pitcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that lineup with the Vladimir Guerrero, Machado, Tatis, Soto. Oh my God. Look,
They're
USA is
calling
a
the
good team.
Dominican
But
Avengers.
here's the thing: USA
Dominican
lost to
Avengers.
Italy, okay? USA lost to Italy.
Yo,
They
Italy's
lost to
cheating.
Italy.
Yo, Italy's cheating. That shit's nah. You know, blinded. I've never seen this before. It's kind of funny. Every time someone hits a home run in Italy, they have to take an espresso shot. That shit's funny as hell.
Well, you know the Italy team full of Italian Americans anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Italian Americans. Oh
'cause
my god.
Yeah, the thing about the World Baseball Classic is
And Vla-
even if you were born in America, if you have either
Yeah.
parents or grandparents that are born in a different country, you're eligible to play in that
Oh
country.
really? Okay.
Vladimir
Yeah.
Guerrero is actually eligible to play in Canada. Because
That's-
Nah,
born
it
in
wouldn't make
Canada.
Yeah.
sense. It wouldn't make
That's-
sense for him to play there, dude. Because okay, the big thing is that they're trying to promote baseball worldwide, so they actually encourage people to go to play for these other countries. Otherwise, it'd really be like 3 teams. Dominican.
Baseball is never going in Europe. Let's be honest.
Well, hold on. Netherlands are not that bad. They got like Sander Borgaert, and they got that.
Yeah, but they're
Albies
American.
guy.
Damn.
I mean
but-
actual people
actual?
from the country. That's the thing.
I think they have
mean,
a better. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know. It's a weird.
Yeah,
thing.
baseball's only going to be
Yeah.
big in the Americas and in
Yeah.
Asia. That's it.
And Southern
It's
America.
amazing. It's amazing how
in
Japan
Caribbean
embraced
islands.
it.
Australia.
Yeah,
has a little
the
bit.
the Americas.
Yeah.
Australia,
Australia has
yeah,
a little
but
bit.
it's not going to overtake cricket there because cricket is massive
No,
in
no,
Australia.
cricket is the second biggest sport in the world if you really think about it.
It
Yeah.
is.
Third is like
Basketball
field
might-
hockey, which is surprising.
I hate these.
Basketball
I
might-
hate these dudes playing cricket in the street at night.
Basketball might be basketball is on its way there. Basketball is
I
definitely on
hate
its
you.
way to be
I hate you,
one of the
dudes.
one of the most popular sports worldwide.
What about soccer or football?
Soccer's number one. Soccer's number one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
And,
I know the. I know
think-
the Americans get real triggered by that. The soccer and the cricket. You know.
You know why football?
I got
America's
during
called
the-
football
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
a foot long. That's why it's
Oh, man.
long.
No, the actual reason though is because in certain regions in Britain, rugby is called football.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. and
Oh, really?
American football was born
You know-
from rugby.
You know what? You know what I call
Okay.
hockey? I call hockey
Yeah.
soccer on ice.
So,
I mean,
Bro,
there's
but like, can we
they're-
just talk about this?
yeah, they're more
Could you
similar
imagine-
than they are.
Could you imagine how
Yeah.
amazing these
Different.
sports would be? Like, imagine
Oh,
all these
shit.
sports. If you can just have like fights like the hockey, like bro, that would be transformative for these fucking sports. Like especially basketball.
Yeah.
Like you're arguing like about.
Baseball fights, man. Have you seen those?
Oh my god.
oh god.
Like, they had like a whole news article because Pedro Martinez accidentally
So-
shoved
Some
the
idiot, man.
New York Yankees manager, and he got like hurt. So because he's old as fuck, so if he fell down, that's it for him. So they had like this whole bad headline like, yo, he's an assassin, this and that, blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, y'all pussies.
Oh man.
Damn.
Like, bro, yo, fuck baseball. Let me explain this. How is it that a pitcher's allowed to throw like a ball right at someone's head, but then as soon as like you retaliate against anybody, you're the villain. Like that shit doesn't make sense.
Fun fact: I was in a baseball team when I was young. I was part of, like involved in like a baseball games and shit. It was fun.
Did they do the killing Peel skit on you?
No, don't.
Do you
If
know
I
what that?
remember,
Do you know what that is?
Do you know what that is?
no. Honestly,
Actually,
no.
that might
I'm
have been.
like-
That might have been. Maybe I should have never made that joke. If you're saying that you're a kid. Pause.
No.
Yo.
Oh, that probably didn't happen. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Keelan Peele sketch about like how baseball players slap each other on the ass for some reason.
Yes, they
Oh, fuck no.
Yeah.
No, fuck no. We were young.
do. Yeah.
No, they don't slap. They smack. Like you know.
Yeah, they
smack.
smack.
Like that.
Yeah. That shit's.
Baseball players are very disgusting players. They spit.
Oh
all
yeah.
the
Have you
time.
heard about the hazing?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
The hazing
Oh,
is
really?
insane. Like
Damn it.
these people like they just it's Diddy parties, man. It's crazy.
Dude,
They-
Oh, they.
They
Fucking
spit out
wild.
Gatorade. They spit out water. They spit
Oh,
out
yeah.
sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
They chew tobacco, gum.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Yeah, I've
It's
seen that.
always
That's
baseball,
disgusting.
bro.
They
Like
wipe the bats between their legs. They're fucking weird.
it's always
That's
baseball,
some.
bro.
That's
like,
some gay shit.
That's
Have you
Holy.
ever- and they're like the most superstitious people. Like if like
Oh,
they
yeah.
believe
Mm-hmm.
like they
Yeah.
like they have to do things exactly a certain way, otherwise they feel like their whole rhythm's gonna be fucked up. It's like, bro, like now I gotta question. your
I feel
talent.
like basketball players are like that too, or like
basketball
Hockey players
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Hockey players are.
With the
You know what, all
superstition
sports players are
stuff?
Like that. Yeah, they're all like that.
Athletes are in general.
I remember when we used to play basketball. They used to do that fucking. You know, you would flick the ball when you got the. You know, when it was like a foul shot. I
Nope.
forgot how to play basketball, but it's like you know,
LeBron is.
is it a
LeBron,
foul
when
shot?
he uses- LeBron is when he uses the white
Yeah,
powder,
they're
whatever
free
it is.
throws. Yeah.
Yeah.
LeBron,
There'd be ways where you would flick the ball a certain way, and then grab it, but you
yeah,
also
those
have
are
to.
routines.
Yeah, like some superstition bullshit.
oh crap.
Yeah, those are called
Fucking-
routines, and then a lot of the more recent NBA players, they were taking forever for their
new
routines. So now there's a
baseball-
rule that you have to. God damn it, Aaron!
Wait,
Let me
wait,
explain
wait.
this. So you were talking about routines, blinded. A lot of the newer NBA players were taking forever at the free throw line for their
Yeah.
routines.
I'm not surprised,
Like
yeah.
Giannis, for example. So
I'm
yeah,
not
there's now a
surprised.
rule where like I think you have like 15 seconds 10 or 15 seconds to shoot a free throw, and if you take longer than that, then you think you get a tech. I think.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
not
remember.
surprised it's like
But
the younger
Red.
dudes were doing it because when we were, because yeah, I was also on like a basketball team. It was like a private league or something, and we had to like train in the summer. And I remember dudes would be taking long and shit, because they
Yeah,
would do the
Mhm.
fucking
Ref,
thingy
you saw
majingy
that, Ref.
and it's so fucking dumb. It was like, bro,
Yeah.
wait,
Fuck
what
you,
the
Ref.
fuck
You
is it?
saw
Where's
that.
this? What? What was it?
Oh,
What?
playing wrestling.
Oh.
And the ref's fucking ref.
Damn.
Oh,
Yo,
but baseball
I just want to
players.
say, while you're talking about baseball, I just want to say this quick joke. I told this to Blinded. I just found it funny. I just found this game, Super Mega Baseball, and I
Oh
was
yeah.
impressed that they had like a complete game package from and it has a surprisingly deep game mechanic for a baseball game.
Hmm.
Um, and it's like it's not a game that has annual releases. Like it's a complete package, and it was like $10 on sale, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll buy it. Um, I looked at the Steam review. One person's like, "Yo, this game is actually surprisingly good, and it's a complete package." And it's really surprising because it was published by EA, which is why they stopped
Hmm.
supporting the game.
It's
Damn.
crazy.
I'm like,
EA just they don't give a
Well,
fuck.
EA doesn't make good sports games anymore anyway.
Yeah.
"What?"
They really don't make that good sports games anymore anyway. I mean, they're all repetitive. They're all the same.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, this one was I think they bought the developers and the developers
Yeah.
had made this game prior because it
Mm.
doesn't use any like real um, people in the league. It uses like older names, like older players and fake
Oh yeah, I was
names.
telling. I don't know if you know, like the biggest issue with these games, annual games, is that they have to get these
This,
licenses for new players and like
Mm,
negotiate with the Players Association. But the way some of these cheaper games can save money is by like what do you call it? Making a deal with the retired Players Association. That's
mm.
why like this game has
Mhm.
like a bunch of retired players like Joe Nathan, David Ortiz, Kyle Seager, and a whole bunch of others.
Mm.
I know Red knows Kyle Seager.
I know Kyle Seager. Yeah, I know him too.
mm.
Did you ever see when what's his name, Jose Ramirez, when he knocked out fucking,
Oh yeah,
was it Tim Anderson?
Tim Anderson. That shit
Oh,
was funny as hell. He
Cameron.
didn't
I'm
even
Yeah.
not.
he didn't
Why am
even
I
look
not
at.
surprised?
He gave him that KSI punch. You know that overhand that you're not
Mhm.
looking. You don't know where it's gonna land.
Well, well, I'm not
Yeah.
surprised. Tim Anderson. I'm not surprised he got
Yeah,
knocked out, man. Like,
That man got flat.
Yeah,
Like
this
he fell
happened.
back.
Yeah, this
Like it
happened
was
recently
crazy.
too. It happened like
Damn
maybe
it.
a year or two ago.
But
Fuck.
Jose Ramirez was the 96 overall,
What
and they
happened? What
appreciate
happened
it.
Mhm.
sideways?
and
I'm playing
MLB The
Rivals right
Show?
now.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, what were you guys saying? Sorry.
Yeah, and then Tim Anderson, when he got knocked out clean, he was the one that got suspended 6 games.
He probably started a fight. That's why he probably
Yeah,
started
he,
it.
he he started it. He
Yeah,
started it.
yeah,
Nah,
because
that's crazy. That's crazy. So
he kept standing over Jose Ramirez whenever he would slide on second base. And he would
Yeah,
just
Tim,
stand over him with his legs in between him.
yeah,
And
Tim
then
Anderson's always been an asshole.
he
He's
kept,
always-
yeah, He- yeah,
I'm telling you, they
he's a
need to have
dickhead,
fights.
but
Yeah.
nah, they need to have fights in the all the sports. Like, bro, that'd be insane.
Basketball fights get crazy, man. Too.
Oh yeah.
Nah, these free throw forces, man. They all like come in pre-game with their dresses. They wear garbage bags. They wear like blankets.
Well, that's
Nah, they
true.
one guy literally wore like a 4,000. Charles Barkley was roasting him. He was wearing a $4,000 Balenciaga blanket or some shit like that.
Mm.
That's true.
Hmm.
So did Shy break the record for most 20-point games?
Yeah,
In a row?
SGA. Bro, these stats, man. I don't give a fuck about these stats. Like, I'm surprised LeBron doesn't
You know
have
what
it.
pisses me off? Everybody says Kobe's record. The guy broke Kobe's record. I'm like, no, he didn't break anybody's record. Wilt has the record. Chambers
No, they're
has the
saying
record.
no. The reason they said that is because we never seen a live footage of Wilt or like a video of it. So
Yeah.
they're saying that like
Yeah,
we
that game wasn't
visited-
televised, so
Well, I know that's true.
and plus like Wilt was facing a bunch of bums. Let's be real.
Yeah, that's true.
So
yeah,
Like, Kobe-
I forgot
But
who
can
it
you
was
imagine-
that posted.
I'm convinced in today's NBA game, Kobe would have scored 100 points.
nah, I don't think so.
Hmm.
The reason I say that is because I don't think Kobe Bryant wasn't much of a 3-point shooter. But then Bam
But
got
he would have
fouled,
shot more
right?
threes now. Just the style. That's,
But then, like, Carmelo Anthony was talking about this when he went to Houston. They literally scrutinized him for taking his 2-pointers. Like, he hit like a nice midi. He did a post-up move or something like that, and they were screaming at him, "No, don't shoot that too," because they wanted only threes because they followed the statistics too much.
Fuck
Yeah,
those
everybody-
bastards.
Like,
yeah,
they're telling
everybody in the NBA has to
they-
be able to shoot a three now, even a center.
like, could you imagine, like, what they did with Houston for blind is just to know is equivalent to like PlayStation. It's essentially equivalent to a PlayStation getting Blue Point and telling them to make to not make any remakes and only make that God of War live service.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That was essentially what
Yeah,
it was.
biggest fumble
What,
of
Houston
the
was James Harden
generation.
days? The James Harden days in Houston?
Yo, I was gonna say, you know, a lot of people like, or I don't know, a lot of people, Kobe Bryant, I don't know, for some reason, really hated Jeremy Lin. Like, he hated Jeremy Lin so much. And
Why?
like, he didn't respect him. But it was kind of crazy because Jeremy Lin did drop like 40 on your head top, so like, or 35 or something. No, he dropped 40, right? What was it, 40 or 35? It was 35.
Daddy?
Yeah, nah, but like, bro, Jeremy Lin said something. I was like, yo, it's kind of crazy how it happened. You know that fourth quarter when Damian Lillard hit that three to win the series against Houston?
Yeah.
Bro, that's kind of crazy that Jeremy Lin was guarding him the entire fourth quarter, and up to that point, Damian Lillard had 0 points. Like, Jeremy Lin was
Really?
locking the fuck out of Damian Lillard.
Jeremy
And,
Lin's not known to be a good defender.
He's
Wow.
average. He's average at defense, but yeah, like, I feel bad for him because he was a good player, but he just got injured. That's what happened when he was in Brooklyn. He had that nasty injury that just hindered his career. But he was a pretty good player overall. I think Kevin McHale deserved blame for that. Like, the way he was explaining that shit, like how they had a timeout, but like they were all confused. They didn't have a proper plan.
Oh,
That's crazy.
I don't think Lin is complaining. He does have an NBA ring.
Yeah, he came to Toronto, got that ring, man. Salute to him. Greatest Asian alive.
It's crazy that Dwight Howard has a fucking ring.
Oh, bro, the way he was the way Dwight Howard was guarding Jokic during the COVID, the pandemic.
Yeah.
He deserved that ring. He deserved that ring.
It's pathetic how the Clippers. My God.
Kawhi Leonard is one of the most confusing individuals. Like, that
Clippers?
man, so confusing. He's so amazing.
Clippers are responsible.
Why does that guy
Clippers are
have some big ass
responsible for-
hands?
Oh, because he.
Nah.
That's
Even
impressive.
for his size, man, that's some fucking, I don't
Kawhi?
know. Yeah.
The Clippers are responsible for how
You know what's
good
funny?
the Thunder
Michael
are.
Jordan. I think Michael Jordan. Does he have a bigger hand than Kawhi? Hold on, I have to see this.
I don't think so.
No, Michael Jordan's hand was huge. Like, that's why. That's part of the
Pause.
reason why he was.
Pause.
That's part of the
Pause.
Nah, the way he grabs on those balls, man. it was
Whoa,
like-
pause.
Insecure,
Whoa,
you know?
pause.
Stop
Yo,
thinking.
holy shit.
Oh, whoa.
He's able to do a whole lot with his wrist while he's holding the ball.
Hey, yo!
Whoa.
Up, like, he's
Hey,
up in the
yo.
air. They call him.
Holy.
He likes to stick his tongue out when he does it too.
Pause. Oh my god.
He does do that.
Pause.
Oh my god, bro. That's grabbing on
know
balls,
what's
sticking
funny?
your tongue
So-
out.
so
That's
that-
crazy.
Grabbing on
So, yo,
balls.
knowing how big Michael Jordan's hand is, made that situation with the kid at NASCAR event even worse.
Lucky he wasn't a pitcher when he played
Yep.
baseball. Lucky he wasn't a
The
pitcher when he
fuck?
played baseball. Because in baseball, some pitchers actually lick the ball or something to
What?
get a better.
They lick
Why?
their hand and then
No,
Yeah,
they used the Vaseline too. Like they wanted to get a grip so that they can increase
Yeah.
the spin rate. No, 'cause
They
can increase the
spit
spin
and
rate.
use Vaseline?
Ew,
Pause.
what the
Yo, what?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, pitchers are fucking
Some try to
disgusting.
cheat with
Freaks. They freaks.
Some try to cheat with Wazelin. Is it Wazelin it's called? Yeah. I think it is.
That's some freak shit.
Oh yeah.
Thank
I
God.
forget
Actually,
who that
yeah.
Yankees
Yo.
pitcher was, but
Kawhi
the
Leonard-
dude had
no, Michael Jordan
a bunch
has a
of
bigger
tar
hand.
in his neck.
Michael Jordan has a bigger hand
What
than
about
Kawhi Leonard.
Shaquille O'Neal?
Oh, that guy's.
What about
You know
Shaquille
Shaquille
O'Neal?
O'Neal. That
Shaquille O'Neal's big
nigga,
everywhere.
that nigga was 6 foot tall at 6 years old, man.
Yo, why do they have Shaquille O'Neal gummies? Like, I'm supposed to swallow that guy, bro? Like, pause. Like,
No, you're supposed to. No, what you're supposed to do is start with licking the head. That's how you start.
Whoa,
licking.
pause. Yo, you
Whoa,
just be
chill.
saying shit
Oh,
now.
oh.
and with no pause, like, you want to get clipped and everybody's going to know
No,
you a freak? For
rumors-
Shaq?
Rumors had it that they had to make those gummies so that his girlfriends could fuck him at their size.
What?
Whoa.
Oh, you don't know the joke? How all his girls be shorter than.
Yeah. They're like
Midgets,
5. Yeah, they're shorter than Cynic.
Yeah.
Like no, seriously. And aren't they like? Didn't he date some Asian lady, some Asian woman who was like,
Shaq?
yeah,
I have no idea.
yeah, she was like a midget.
Everywhere, man. Shaq is everywhere.
Yeah, Shaq is everywhere. He's in your bedroom, like,
He was in
Oh.
Go.
yeah,
Remember
bro.
Kazam? Oh, remember Kazam?
Oh
that movie?
man, yeah, cause
Shaq was in that Steel movie.
It's Steel.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard Shaq is coming back to the DCU as Steel.
yo, if they actually were smart, they would actually do that. You know, like. Just to fuck with people, like that would actually be fucking hilarious.
Oh, you know you were talking about Aries Spears earlier? Did you actually do an impression of Shaq on Mad TV?
No, his impression is impeccable. I told Kobe, I told Pio, just give me the ball,
Yeah.
I'm a dunk it.
Yeah,
That shit was funny. And yo, the funny part, yo, Aries Spears is like, yo, Shaq talks like there's a ball bouncing on the caption when he's talking. You know, like.
I'm sorry, I wonder. Oh, the ball, like it's like bouncing to word.
I
Oh
love
no!
I love it when with Keegan and Peele when they do the football thing. You know,
Yeah,
and the weird names and the cars just sort of come.
yeah. I remember that skit. They would say all the names, and they're all like, they just get progressively weirder. It's like who's naming these? Like what the fuck? Like
And then they would throw in actual weird names that NFL players have.
yeah, like
Yeah.
The former NFL player, his name was HaHa Clinton Dix.
Yo, that's a real player.
Ah,
too.
Clinton
That was
Dix!
a real player.
Yeah,
It was a real
that's a real player.
It is a real player. There was a basketball
that's
player.
wild.
There's a basketball player. You want to know the guy's first name? Pooh Richardson.
No, stop. Pooh
No, it's
Richardson.
Yeah.
Oh
Richardson.
shit. Oh, that's. Why would you name your kid that? Like Pooh? Like what?
Pooh Richardson
What was going on in there?
he
The thinking of the parents.
played for
There's a lot.
Minnesota in the '90s for like 10 years.
there has been some names here and there that you question on the ID on the parents, like Seven. Like
Isn't there a soccer-
the
isn't there-
actual number
Oh man, yeah, that's kind
Is there
of
a soccer player last name Kaka?
for real. Oh man,
I think, yeah, for some time.
Well, Brazilian player, right? Kaká.
Yeah, Kaka, yeah.
Yeah, he's a goat, man. Go to Italy, Milan. He was amazing. He
He's
wanted to play
good.
at
Yeah, he
Milan.
was good. That's true.
Yeah.
God
You
damn.
have to be. If you have weird names like that, you have. The only way you can redeem yourself, you actually have to be very good.
the only way to redeem
Nah,
yourself,
it's-
as if it was your fault.
No, hold on. Technically speaking, you're just looking in the context of English. Like in their language, Portuguese, it might be something else. I don't even know what it is, but
It might be poo
Russell
poo and
Peters-
pee pee, like in Portuguese.
Nah. Russell Peters made a joke about how Peter or something like that in Russian means fag.
Whoa,
And when they
Peter?
say his name, it's like calling him a fag.
wow.
What?
Hold on, let me. That's what he used to say. So hold on, let me check. Yeah, continue talking. I'm just gonna find it quickly.
Russell Pearson, man, that's the name I haven't heard in a while. Look at Blind just killing those.
Oh, a P-deck. P-deck.
P deck. Oh no.
P-deck. Pita.
That's sad,
That was
bro.
funny as hell. When he said that, Russian people sound like they're talking backwards.
Sorry. Yeah, they do.
That shit was funny.
Yeah, you notice it. You notice like there's these like Russians who are like egotistical, like super egotistical, and be like
Yep.
telling you how like the Soviet Union was actually like better than like. Have you ever encountered a Russian who said shit like this? I wish Monkey was here because he has a great story of this guy who was just like a massive. He lived in Canada, but he was a massive simp for the Soviet Union. And thought Russia did nothing wrong. And I was like, buddy, do you know what country you live in? You don't live in fucking Russia, bro. He was Russian, like, ethnically, but it's like, bro, like, you live in Canada. Like, what fucking propaganda are you fucking swallowing? Pause.
It's KGB, huh?
Yeah, it's just weird, man. I don't understand those people. Or like the Chinese dudes that come here and they're like China number one. China number one. You know those. I'm telling you, when you encounter these people, you be like, you would think, oh man, you're just that's just racist. No, these people are legit, like 100%, and they live in Toronto. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Who told you to come to Canada until you be like, China's number one? Why would you live in Canada? You live in Canada. You live in a fucking penthouse and go to fucking University of Toronto. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, these dudes, they have Ferraris and shit. Like, they rent Ferraris, not that they bought them.
Hey, yeah, they're capitalizing off capitalism, not dictatorship, not
Do you want to know what
communism.
hack they found out? Like the hack
What?
these international students found out to save money?
Yeah,
What?
they go to
Always-
food fucking banks and
No.
scam everybody.
No.
What?
No, some of them.
It's
some
not
of them
even a
what they'll
joke,
do-
it's true.
No,
You know
no.
what's funny?
No, you
Why is
want-
it always
hold
the
on.
people that are communists or socialists? They're always the ones mooching off capitalism. Have you
Yeah,
noticed that?
exactly. That's what I don't
Hassan
understand.
Piker right there, who owns like 5 Porsches.
Yeah, he owns like
Yeah.
5 Porsches and stuff, and they're all like, communism is better than capitalism. What the fuck are you? There would be no fucking Ferrari, if there's no capitalism. Like, what are you talking about?
Capitalism for me, communism for you.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, they call Hassan Piker a champagne socialist.
Yep, that's the term.
Yeah, because it's like you couldn't even take. It's like first off, it's like he grew up in some like rich family in Turkey. That's also another group of people, man. Like, what's up with niggas from Turkey?
If you're online doing Twitch, YouTube, all that, guess what? You're a capitalist.
Yeah, pretty much. What else can I say?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, all these. I'm telling you, man. In Toronto, come to Toronto if you want to see like certain specific people. They only exist here. They don't exist anywhere else for some reason.
Like I think Quebec. Quebec.
Corvette? What?
Quebec. Or
Oh,
for some
Quebec.
reason I watched the
Quebec.
Yeah, Quebec.
Quebec.
Isn't that like a French place or something?
Yeah, that's
a
the
French, yes.
province. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go to Quebec. Those. Okay, listen. Quebec is full of these people who, the moment you go in there and you speak English, they're
They
not
hate
going to
you.
help you. Yeah.
Yeah. They hate the English.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I went there,
And
right?
especially
Okay.
Americans. They don't
Well,
like Americans.
they hate us too, right? Like they hate
Yeah,
Canadians.
they hate us too. Yeah, they hate Ontario.
They hate people that don't speak French.
Yeah, which is funny because
Oh.
the French hate Quebecers. Like actual French people hate
Oh.
Quebecers.
That's So I watched this show called Dan Verse, and it was literally about, there was a scene about how where they were in like Quebec, and they encountered like a bunch of people that they were French, and I think I'm trying to remember the scene where they went to this bar, and I think that's where they were trying to destroy Canada and shit. And so the show is literally about a guy who hates everything, and there's literally an episode where it's called Canada, Dan versus Canada, where he's trying to destroy Canada, and they went to Quebec, and they try to get some of these people who think they're French, and they got kicked out for the main character Dan said that you guys are here and all the way is France, and they got kicked out for saying that.
Yeah, man, don't
Danvers is a wild ass show.
Don't fuck with Quebecers, man. They're like rabid animals, man.
Yeah, they're assholes. Yeah.
Yeah, they're straight assholes.
It goes back to the 7 Years' War, and I think it was like the 1750s, I think.
No, they're just assholes,
When,
man. They don't even know history.
No.
They be saying shit that don't make no sense.
Yeah, the British conquered Quebec, and then English Canadians were living in Quebec, but then they got outbreeded by the French Canadians. Because French Canadians...
Outbreeded? That's crazy. That's a crazy word.
Yeah, that's what happened, though. The French Canadians had so many kids that they ended up outnumbering the English Canadians in Quebec, and they basically kicked them out.
Jeez.
I might have to go.
You might have to go?
To break this. Yeah, because there's a friend group that I'm part of that wants to talk about something.
All right, it's okay, man.
Yeah,
Right.
It's nice talking to y'all.
Mhm.
It's nice talking. Aaron hearing my voice for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Likewise. Yeah, you're always free to come on
Yeah.
if I stream.
Yeah, it's nice talking about DCU, the DCU.
Hmm.
The
yeah.
real Game Awards, you know.
Yeah, the
The real Game Award.
Can't afford to David
Arcade.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have to. So yeah, it's nice talking to y'all.
All right, man.
Peace out.
Peace.
All right, guys. Peace.
Later. Take care, man.
Later. All right, guys.
Yeah.
Where is this? Oh, that's where that shit is. I should go in there.
I know me and Red are not watching.
Finally, Cyrus
right,
is
Red?
gone. I couldn't wait for him to leave.
Damn.
I'm just,
You gonna have to send that clip to him, and then he's gonna know.
That's
That's fucked.
I wonder how Quebecers will react to people from Louisiana.
Hey, actually, that's actually a good question.
They wouldn't like him. Yeah, they wouldn't like him either.
Because they're American, right?
Cajuns?
They're American.
The Cajuns, yeah.
They wouldn't like him.
The Cajuns? The Gabbits? The Gabbits?
Which is funny because the Cajuns actually originally came from Quebec all the way down.
Really?
Back when Louisiana was still part of the French Empire.
Okay, that's interesting. I didn't even know that. That's some history right there.
Because mine is right. Cause
Because like the entire middle, basically the entire Middle East, not the Middle East, the entire middle part of America, the Midwest,
Right.
was all...
Might as well be the Middle East. Let's
Louisiana.
be honest. No, I'm
It
joking.
basically is at this point. Yeah. Yeah, the entire Midwest was Louisiana at one point, and that used to be owned by the French Empire. And the only reason why they sold it was because Napoleon went to war with the rest of Europe, and he needed money for it.
Damn. Fuck
And that's why a lot of major cities in the middle, like St. Louis and Detroit and like,
You know, Red, you're probably one of the few Americans that know that. Honestly.
I actually studied. I studied in
You took some
what was it
history?
called? It was AP. Yeah, AP American History.
Okay.
That's what it's called. Advanced
Of course, the
Placement in
Asian
American
goes
History.
to AP. Of course, the Asian does that shit.
Well, now we know why he's so like diehard for America. I mean, because he know that shit in and out.
Mhm.
Wait,
It
time
wasn't
out,
even
time out.
like
What did you guys say?
it wasn't even like United States specific. It was like United States and Canadian history
Oh, okay.
as well.
Yeah, there's little similarities between our history for sure.
Well, there's like
I mean,
connections, yeah.
we're technically from like most of us are from the English, obviously from England. Some are from France too. So yeah. Basically, except Spain, Spanish didn't really come into Canada, where they came into Mexico in the southern U.S.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Spanish were like all of the southern United States. They were they were everywhere in the south though. Like
Yeah.
they were from Florida all the way to California.
Those Spanish
It's funny
bastards.
because Red, like, if you, we're, like basically me, everybody, like basically me, blinded and causing basically like Toronto, GTA, right? So rest of Canada basically hates people from Toronto, but they're
That
really
makes
the more
sense.
they're jealous of us. That's why they hate us because they're jealous of us.
I mean, everywhere else in Canada,
Yeah,
I
because
gotta be
over
like,
here
it's like
in the
not so great.
Yeah.
no, because over here, like everyone hates people that are from either Portland or Seattle. Here,
Oh yeah, it's like that. Yeah,
it's
that's
fucking
true.
crazy.
But like, but in Portland, but but that's
Especially
the thing though.
Oregon especially. Like if you're from Portland and you go out east in the rural areas of Oregon, you're gonna be hated.
Oh man. But it's not people in Canada don't hate Toronto like that though.
No.
Like they say that, but then it's like they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm coming to Toronto to hang out and go to a concert." So like they're frauds, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, even the older generation they're like, "Oh, I got to go down there." So I don't really fucking buy all that shit that they say. They just say that because to be honest, like when you go to other cities, like it's like
It's nothing.
dude, they really need to build that shit up. It's not really their fault, but it's not
Yeah.
like it's not Toronto. It's not Toronto or Vancouver, and that's the issue. And all of us are like, you should build up the other cities because there's too many people here. Like,
Yeah, we have like 40 million people in this country, right? But the
Yeah.
majority of them are all in 3 cities: Montreal, Toronto, and Vancouver.
yeah, it's dumb.
Yeah.
It's freaking dumb.
It's literally the state of California, the state of New York almost makes up all of Canada,
Yeah, pretty much.
hmm
right? And that's the thing. Because we don't do a good job of getting immigrants or from other people from other countries into these other cities, like besides Vancouver, Montreal, and Toronto. Because all they hear when they come to Canada is they ought to hear about Montreal, Toronto, and Vancouver. Obviously,
Yeah.
in the U.S., maybe at one point they ought to hear about is New York. But in the U.S., they do I could see they do a much better job of getting immigrants to.
But New York
to,
is so
other-
expensive, so everybody
Yeah.
goes
Mhm.
elsewhere. Whereas
Yeah,
here
everyone
they
has
go,
to
it's
move
it's
out.
expensive, but then there's like, oh yeah, but the other cities are not viable, so they just stay.
And and there's people, there's people in America, like America can say Toronto's cold. I'm like, dude, go out west in Alberta, okay? You want cold?
Yeah.
Go out there, okay?
Yo, have you ever seen the video of these Saskatchewan Rough Riders employees trying to leave the building? They open the door and it just looks devastatingly cold. It's like the door is just like it just opens and like yo, it's windy, it's brutal. Oh god, it's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I look at Canada and how most people only live in a few cities, I look at like a big state here, and like let's say like Florida for example. Like most people in Florida live in like one of like the 5 big cities.
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Florida has a lot of cities that are like viable, but yeah, it's that's the thing.
Ontario,
It's
we really
because we
have
have a
Ontario.
small population, and then they're trying to like artificially
Yeah.
grow it, and so but it's like nowhere else in Canada is really developed like Toronto, right? Like that's just a fact. It's not me saying that just because I live here. But it's like that's the problem because it's like here it's still not developed enough to support this large population that they're supposedly trying to bring in. It's so stupid. It's backwards. It's like everybody keeps mentioning that, but then no one does anything about it. It's strange.
Yeah, because nobody wants to go to damn Yukon territories or Northwestern or none of it.
Well, they're too cold. That's too cold.
Yeah.
Even if there's nothing there too. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And nobody went and nobody really wants to go to the prairie, not the prairies. I'm talking about the.
Well, yeah, the prairies too. Nobody really wants to go to.
Yeah, I mean Saskatchewan is like Saskatchewan is basically Saskatchewan and Alberta are basically Saskatchewan more specifically is basically like Middle America.
Yeah.
Right, and Alberta, I call Alberta.
It's
Canada,
Middle America,
Texas.
but it has better scenery.
Yeah, but nobody wants to go
Oh,
to nobody wants to go to the islands on the east. Newfoundland, Nova
Yeah,
Scotia.
because
Even
it's
though
too wet and fucking cold.
it's too wet, but they're nice. People like living there.
Yeah, I have family that lives on that side.
Do they have tornadoes in Saskatchewan?
I heard
Like
there's
they
fights
do
in
in
junior hockey
Middle
games.
America?
Like the junior hockey English population in
Not
French.
really. I don't think so.
We really don't get.
It's
big
too cold.
tornadoes in
It's too
Canada.
cold for that.
We don't get big tornadoes in Canada. We usually get smaller tornadoes.
Yeah, if tornadoes were to happen, it would be like that would be in like the summertime. They don't really happen like that, to be honest. No.
We really don't get tornadoes or hurricanes or we may get like the rain from a hurricane, but we really don't get because hurricanes are mostly a southern U.S. thing, right?
Oh, hurricanes, not tornadoes. You
Yeah.
said, right? I'm sorry, I'm tripping.
We really don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't get
I
hurricanes.
didn't say tornadoes though. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
We really don't get the major natural disasters like America does. Maybe
Yeah,
blizzards. More
Yeah,
blizzards.
over here we have to worry about earthquakes.
yeah, we do.
so
We do get earthquakes, but not like anywhere can get an earthquake. To be fair, but yeah, it's not.
Blizzards
that
pretty
common.
bad here. But
Yeah, blizzards. We have blizzards. I don't
But
want to
blizzards,
keep dying.
blizzards are worse in the southern states when they get so much snow there because they can't handle it. It's hilarious. I'm sorry.
Because the infrastructure is not built for a
Yeah, it's
massive
not.
snowstorm.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny though. It's like a little bunch of snow. It's like
Well, look at
like, I
how much
remember-
snow falls here, and they still fuck it up.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. There was a snow in Texas a few years ago, and it took down like the entire power grid in Texas.
Oh wow, jeez.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that.
Holy.
And then Ted Cruz, a lot of people were mad at Ted Cruz because he's the senator,
right.
one of the senators in Texas, and he was in Calabasas when that happened. So people were mad at him.
Oh man. So he didn't even give it. He had to escape.
I had to plan a vacation around a blizzard. I had to plan a vacation around a blizzard, guys.
He got bullied into going back to Texas.
Wow.
Why is it always when something major goes down to a politician, it's always somewhere else, like in another city or somewhere. Like,
Yeah, because I remember if you remember, like 5 years ago, there was massive wildfires in Australia.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
Prime Minister was in Hawaii when that was
Oh
happening.
wow.
it always happens. It always happens. Like every time something
No,
bad
because they
happens-
know. Because they fucking know.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. And they like. Ah, my God. It always happens.
Because they
Oh,
hear
man.
on the news, and then they book their trips.
I think they don't want to deal with this shit. Not forgetting that there's something that's called social
Yo,
media.
why do you think the Pentagon was empty during 9/11?
Yeah, exactly. They knew some shit was gonna happen, bro. Like all of a sudden, the Pentagon, like they fucking took a vacation that day. It's strange.
And George Bush just sat there in that chair after being told what happened because he didn't want to scare the children. I'm like, George, just get the fuck up, man. Who cares?
Nah. Do you know what he whispered in his ear? Mission complete.
Oh, why did I fall? I did that by accident. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
You know the reason why he wasn't at the White House on 9/11? Because the plane that went down in Pennsylvania was supposed to hit the White House. That's why.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
That's true.
wait. Well, shit! I didn't know that. Well, so how did that happen?
There was 4 planes.
There
right?
was actually supposed to be a 5th plane that was also supposed to be hijacked, but that one got thwarted. A lot of people don't talk about it either. But the 4th plane that went down in Pennsylvania was supposed to go and hit the
White House.
Yeah, and the 5th one was supposed to hit the Capitol building.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
One hit the Pentagon.
One hit the Pentagon. And then one for both towers, and then one was supposed to hit the Capitol building, and then the one that crashed in Pennsylvania because the people there they had already heard that planes were getting hijacked and crashing, so they decided that they're going to actually rush in to the cockpit against the hijackers and fight them off, and then it went down.
Guys, do you remember Blinded Cosmo? Do you remember there was like a terrorist plot to bomb the CN Tower?
I think it was just like some thing, like some marketing thing that no, not some marketing thing. What the fuck am I saying? It was like kind of, I don't know what to say. Like it wasn't a joke, but it was like, they were. It was kind of just like a threat, okay? Because like they made this like graphic, this fucking Photoshop graphic. Saudi Arabia, was it Saudi Arabia who did that? I can't remember what country.
Ref, why did you disqualify Rey Mysterio? Finn Balor came in and started punching me. This is not what the fuck, Ref?
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
You sound like Luka Doncic.
No, but this is a one-on-one match. No, there's rules in place. Finn Balor interferes and starts attacking me, and the ref doesn't call a DQ.
You're not banned. You're not getting those calls.
He wants to get those calls.
What the fuck, man? Yeah, what a way you fucking. Why? This doesn't make sense. Mysterio and Finn Balor teaming up. Like Rey Mysterio is like the one guy Red will never turn heel.
He just turned face. Yeah,
Red. I know, but Mysterio's that one guy in wrestling will never turn heel. Will never turn heel. He did though in WCW, but let's not count that.
That was when he took his mask off when he lost to Nash.
Yes.
I was gonna say, did you see Alex Jones was saying how he sucks off Joe Rogan and he likes fucking Joe Rogan's pussy and all this crazy shit? Did you see that? It's fucking weird. He did this on Tim Pool's show. Out of all places.
Tim Pool?
Yeah, we went on Tim Pool to do all that, and they were just sitting there in awkward silence, like what do we say to him? That he's talking bad about Joe Rogan. We can't say anything bad about Joe Rogan.
Maybe we should make a movie about Alex Jones, like an actual movie, like a biopic.
Yeah.
Someone is going to someday.
One day.
Oh yeah.
I promise you.
When he blows his head off, and then 5 years after that, then they'll do that.
I promise you, it will sell more tickets than that Melania movie.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Who was watching Melania? Like, what the fuck? Like,
who would play Alex Jones? That's the question.
I don't know, man.
Who would want to play that character?
Sebastian Stan, I guess, since he plays like everyone.
Sebastian Stan got
That's
so
crazy.
much shit.
Oh man.
Sebastian Stan got so much shit for playing Donald Trump.
I feel like it's gonna be like an actor who's like is a comedian, but it's like well respected. Will play him. No,
It should
not
be a
him.
comedy.
He's not
should be.
well respected. Maybe if it was done by what's it called? Sorry, if it was done by one of the Safdie brothers, you know what I mean? Maybe they can do Kevin James as Alex Jones.
Oh, Kevin James, that's actually pretty good.
Maybe then
Oh.
he could pull that off. But yeah, because I don't know if you've been seeing, but like because people have been saying like Joe Rogan is, you know, simping for the Epstein files and all this shit, right? That he's now like pushing back on people. So like the one guy came on and he was like talking about how you know, Jeffrey Epstein didn't fuck children. That's ridiculous. And Joe was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Like, did you look at the files?" And he just was like yelling at him and shit. It was funny as fuck. It was like finally like Joe Rogan grew a fucking spine. Like, just like,
Oh, give him a
jeez.
week. Give him a week. He'll change his tune. Because Joe
No,
Rogan
I
says
don't
he
th-
changed his tune.
He does
Does
change his
everything.
tune. He does, but like I feel like this was like I mean, it's just kind of funny
Joe
to see a
Rogan, yo,
dude get
yeah, Joe
pushed back
Rogan
like
is-
that on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, Joe Rogan looks like he's built like a teenage mutant ninja turtle.
Yeah, for real.
He does.
He's just not as big as a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. That's his issue.
You know what he is? He's like one of the people that were part of the program but was not good enough to be on the main team.
Yeah.
He's on like the team B or C.
Yeah, he's too short. He's even shorter than Wolverine. He's like, we
So
can't
the
have
question
you fucking.
is he shorter as Cynic or taller?
They're probably about the same height.
Is he
Joe
gonna call
Rogan
the
might be
Ronda
taller
Rousey-
than Cynic, to be honest.
Is he
for
gonna
being
call the
honest.
Ronda Rousey Gina Carano UFC fight?
Damn.
Dude, I
gotta watch
remember
that fight.
years ago. Joe Rogan said that Ronda Rousey would be able to beat Floyd Mayweather. In a
Oh
fight.
man, did Joe Rogan really say that? Wow.
He did.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Ronda
That's
Rousey. When was the last time Ronda Rousey had an MMA fight? 10 years?
yeah. She's kind of done.
Amanda Nunes was that 2016? I think. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
10 years.
Well, she came to WWE in 2018, right? And
Yeah, because she took a year off after she lost to Nunes. I remember that.
didn't she come back and lost again?
Yeah,
I
because
don't know.
she lost against Holly Holm.
Yes, Holly Holm.
Was it 2014? I think that was 2014.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember she lost those two. Like, I don't know, when was the last time Gina Carano had an MMA fight?
She's done. She's too. She's bro. Like, bro.
She's not
pretty
fat
much done.
anymore. She's not fat anymore.
Yeah, but she's out of shape.
Yeah,
man.
she
Like,
did
she's
lose
not-
weight.
She's in
to
her
be fair.
40s.
Yeah,
in her
she's not.
40s
She
now.
can't. She's not gonna do that. Man.
MMA fighters don't do well in their 40s.
Well, it's just not good to do
Nope.
it in your 40s, man. I'm
Yeah.
missing all the shots.
It's gonna be a shit show, huh? It's gonna be a shit show. I'm gonna watch it just to watch. I'm gonna watch it because I expect it to be a shit show.
Yeah.
I'll watch it now because Francis Ngannou is gonna be the co-main of that card. So I do like him.
It's on Netflix, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's under Jake Paul's new promotion.
Let's
Jake
take
What
Paul.
it's called. Yeah. Yeah, because Jake Paul, he was he had a deal with the PFL, but the PFL got rid of like all their top stars because they have financial issues, and then they had to get rid of like pretty much everyone in their executive chairs as well.
Wow.
Like Ronda Rousey pisses off everybody. She has a tendency to piss off everybody. Like nobody likes her.
Hmm.
Yeah, do you remember when what's his name? Not Rampage. It was the other guy, the other black guy.
John Jones?
No, it was
I know John
Hold on.
Jones wants to leave, right? I think he wants to quit or something.
No, he wanted to fight at the White House in a few months, and then
Oh yeah, they're
he
gonna
wasn't
do the
allowed to
fight.
because he kept. Yeah, he was refusing to fight Tom Aspinall, who was the interim heavyweight champion,
Oh.
while John Jones was the regular heavyweight champion, and he was refusing to fight him unless he got paid like I think it was a crazy number, like $40 million.
Oh my god.
Joe
Joe Rogan said he doesn't
actually agreed to as well. The UFC agreed to it as well, and then John Jones backed out
Wow.
when the UFC agreed to it. Yeah.
But Joe Rogan, he's getting antsy now because he's like, I don't know if I want to go and do the White House event and shit.
Of course not.
It's hilarious. It's like you've been talking to Trump this entire time, and now you're like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's a good
John
idea.
picked the referee.
Yeah, they're
John picked the
they're saying
referee.
the crowd is going to be
Derek
the
Lewis.
Epstein class.
Derek Lewis, yo, do you
Oh,
remember?
man.
Red, do you remember when Derek Lewis he beat Ronda Rousey's wife? No, Ronda Rousey's husband in a
husband,
fight. And she's like,
husband. Yeah.
Her husband sucks, huh?
yeah, he beat
Her
he beat her husband. It's like, yo, where's Ronda Rousey's fine ass? I want. He was really. No, he said that right after the match on the speaker in the arena. That shit was insane.
That's crazy.
The only good thing Travis Brown did, who's Ronda Rousey's husband, the only good thing Travis Brown did was he knocked out Brandon Schaub.
Oh.
You know, Brennan Schaub used to date Ronda Rousey.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
he
was
sounds
weird.
like an Adam 22
Ronda denies
situation.
it, but it might be true.
No, he said he did.
Ronda,
why would she
herself,
deny?
She denies it.
She denies
He
it.
denies it.
Oh, he denies it too. Where did this come from? I thought he had stories of this shit.
No, he says, but she denies it. He said that it
Oh.
did happen, but she denies it.
That's funny. That's another L for Brendan.
I know you hate it, Brandon.
Yeah, well, he's now like, cause like his comment section is telling him like, it was so sad though, like sad in terms of like this shit is fucking jokes, but cause someone wrote into his show, they're like, hey man, I think it's looking like you don't want to do the show anymore. You look sad and depressed, and Brian he's a fucking idiot. He's like simping for the Epstein class for some reason, saying, "Oh, it's not their fault that they were raping children or something. These kids were in the
their
club all
fault?
the time." That's what he was saying on the podcast. And dude, he was like, even Brendan was like, "I don't believe that there was like 13-year-old girls in the club and they were all being like trafficked in the club and stuff." He's like, "I don't believe that shit, right?" He's like, "No, it happens all the time. Like anybody could have fucked a 13-year-old girl, right?" And it's like, it's crazy he was saying this on a podcast, right? And then he called his ex-wife. He was like, my ex-wife saw it. It was happening in New York and stuff, right? And then she literally says like it never happened and that was all bullshit, and she didn't even know what the fuck he was talking about. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's just like losing it.
Yo, I'm watching a video on Reddit of the Brendan Schwab versus Travis Brown fight, and the top comment is, "The fight for Ronda's heart."
Oh man.
And like somebody, if you just at the end of the fight, Travis was on top of Brendan, and Brendan was just lying chest on the ground. Like that guy looked like he dominated.
Oh man.
He let that man not beat his ass on top and shit like that.
That's Brendan for you, man.
Oh yeah, Brendan, he did fought in Toronto one time.
Oh, that's hilarious. He, like, man, he's such a fucking idiot. Like, he's an actual fucking idiot. You know, like, some people be like, you're an idiot, but, like, this dude is just slow.
A lot of comedians are idiots.
No, but he's not, well, first off, he's not even a good comedian.
Yes.
Right, but he's
The only
not.
reason he
Guys,
became a comedian was
It's because
he
of
was
Joe Rogan.
Rogan's friend.
No,
Exactly.
Guys, remember, Brendan Schwab is good enough for Joe Rogan to steal his jokes. He actually stole Brendan
Yeah.
Schwab's jokes.
Oh,
That
Joe
is-
Rogan stole Brendan Schaub's
Schaub.
jokes. Oh
Joe
wow.
Rogan's not even a comedian either. It never
Yeah,
was.
he's
Wait,
not.
you're gonna have to clip that because remember Joe was the guy who was like putting people on blast for stealing other people's jokes.
Yeah,
Like he
ruined
even got
Central.
on
Carlos Mencia's career.
exactly. Yeah, he got on stage and he was like, "This guy, you stealing jokes and you're a fraud and all this fucking shit, man."
I mean,
It's crazy.
I mean, both things can be true.
Yeah, I mean we do know
The
he's a
accuser-
hypocrite. He's a massive hypocrite. So
the accuser always deflects, right? It's always.
yeah, it's not surprising. Joe Rogan. I know what happened to Joe, man. Joe really fell off like that. Throughout all his
And then
morals
Joe,
and
he was defending Amy Schumer when she was being accused of stealing jokes, as well.
really, oh
Amy Schumer's not
shit!
funny
Yeah.
either.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow,
she's
wow.
not funny.
Okay, so he must be really out here
Oh yeah, there
stealing
was a
jokes.
compilation. There was a no, there's a whole video somebody made of Amy Schumer stealing Patrice O'Neal's jokes, and they would have them like playing back to back, so you could just see the exact joke. And it was consecutive jokes she was stealing. It was hilarious.
Oh wow, that's shameless, man. That's shameless. Holy. I mean, she was never funny. The fact that they kind of just kept pushing her and stuff, like,
But you know what? You know one thing I gotta respect for her is that she had no talent and she found a way to make money. So I don't want to
Yeah.
hear no one complaining.
no, now you gotta wonder though, like, why, how did this happen? She's a
You know what
hack.
she does? She appeals to those women,
Because-
white women, single moms or whatever, like the feminists, whatever. Like they don't care about the talent. They just want to see a woman on top. It doesn't matter how bad it is.
I also think she's a tip
Man,
because there's this belief that a typical fat comedian always has, people always think a fat comedian is always funny. No,
yeah, they do. But they're not funny. They're
I
stupid.
remember when Jonah Hill, when he lost a bunch of weight, people started hating him.
yeah, and he hated that.
Because
He
of it.
hated because Jonah Hill hated that. He didn't like when people were saw him as a fat.
But Jonah Hill's kind of has a big ego. Like, he hasn't. Have you really been seeing Jonah Hill in a lot of shit recently? Like,
No.
not really.
No.
He kind of he grew a fucking massive ego, bro. Like,
But he actually was funny though. Yeah.
nah, he be on. I don't know, man. He was doing some weird shit too, wasn't he? Like with this girl, and then all these like texts
Yeah.
got leaked, and all this like weird fucking shit, gaslighting and stuff. It was weird.
Wasn't
Ever
he
since
in,
then,
like-
I was like, he's a weird dude.
Wasn't he in like didn't he do like that movie with Jennifer Lawrence and DiCaprio like years ago?
Yeah.
Look Up or something was
Yeah,
called?
yeah, that dog shit movie.
Such a great cast. It had like such great casts, like Meryl Streep.
Yeah, it had
Jennifer
tons of
Lawrence, DiCaprio,
actors.
Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna talk about Timothy Chalamet because of like what he said and
He's
stuff.
getting roasted.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of growing the ego. Like you could tell, bro. Like he needs to get humble fast because it's like, it was like when that time Meryl Streep said like, oh, like sports isn't an art form, and you're like, but these guys train and they gotta fucking do a lot of practicing. Like,
They're in
how
better shape
is it?
than Hollywood.
Yeah, but how isn't it an art form? Like they have to learn and fucking, you know what I mean? Like it's a craft within itself. Yes, you have to be a certain kind of person to even get to doing that, but it's not like, any dude who's like 6'8" could be a basketball player. You know what I mean? Like,
No, you gotta have talent.
yeah,
Yeah,
and skill.
it is too, because
Art and skill, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm
especially
saying.
because
Like,
people that say that's especially team sports, people say that they're not art. It's like if you know what like schematics are, if you know what systems, if you know like
Right.
in football, for example,
if you know what a 3-4 defense is, or an air raid offense, or in
Coming up
basketball,
with
if you know what the
plays
triangle
is
is,
art.
and all that. Yeah,
Yeah.
like that literally is art.
Yeah, that's like that's what I'm saying. It's like how are you the one? And then she was also saying martial arts too, and you're like, that's so fucking stupid and ignorant.
Martial arts are
Yeah,
like
it's literally
one of the
I know.
oldest form of art ever.
Yeah,
Fighting.
it's so
Yeah,
fucking dumb.
fighting. There's combat. Combat is art. It's not. It's a different kind of art than what she does, obviously.
Yeah.
But art is multiple things. It's a different kind of art.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right? So the controversy is like Timothy Chalamet's like, yo, nobody's watching ballet and opera and like stage work and stuff. Like he's like nobody was watching that shit, and it's like, and he said this like publicly on like what I think it was like a show that was like Matthew McConaughey was like interviewing him, and you can see Matthew McConaughey just like he just was like, dude, you shouldn't be saying this, man. Like you're gonna get fucking cooked for saying this because it's like. It's like, how could, first off, one, that art form that you're talking about is more closer to fucking acting than sports. So it's just kind of like a weird thing to rag on, especially when there's actors who've actually done those things too, like ballet and you know, so it's just weird. And there's tons of movies about ballet. You know what I mean? Like,
for example, right? What if a movie, if you take on a role in a movie that has dancing and ballet in it, you might have to learn it.
Yeah, it's just, it's so like ass backwards to say. I don't know what he was thinking.
Sure, ballet may not be the most popular entertainment form out there. It's still art.
Right.
And that's the thing about movies and and TV shows.
Yo, even when that Australian Olympian was doing that breakdance, it's still hard.
That's hilarious.
She's the reason why we're not going to get breakdancing again in 2028.
Breakdancing should not be an Olympic sport. Breakdancing should not be a sport.
It should not be.
Hey man, Canada, I think Canada get a gold for that. Man, we need a gold.
Isn't there esports at the Olympics now?
That would be insane.
There is.
I heard there was talk of doing an esports Olympics, like a specific Olympics event only for esports.
Really?
I heard that was potentially going to happen.
That's okay.
So yeah, there would be the Summer Olympics, and then the Winter Olympics, and then the Paraplegic Olympics, the Junior Olympics, and then the esports Olympics was going to be the fifth one, I think.
Amen. An Asian Canadian won gold, so that's the real reason. That's the real reason they got rid of it. Oh my god, a surprising amount of Asians. The fuck?
It's a surprising amount of Asians. What the fuck?
Hey man, what am I saying? And all those fucking
Canada's gonna win silver at flag football the next Olympics.
well, because I believe America's gonna send like NFL or former NFL players.
Yeah, they are.
You don't think Canada's gonna do like send Canadian players that play in the CFL? Or whatever?
Yeah, that's why they'll win silver. That's why they'll win silver.
I mean, like, exactly, man.
Bro, I'm looking at the Olympic website of these profile pictures of these people that won the Olympics, the breakdancing. This just looks like their driver's license picture. Like, come on, that shit lame as fuck.
Damn.
Like, I could have done better than that.
Well, what? There was something else I was trying to remember. But yeah, Timothy.
Florida. No, hold on. Speaking of Florida, we were talking. Me and Blyder, we just watched these.
Oh yeah, the
inside the
Manosphere with Myron Gaines. Myron Gaines was on, getting cooked by what's his name, Lewis.
He broke up with his girl because of Lewis. It's crazy.
Yeah. She's the reason why Myron and her broke up. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, it was bound to happen because, like, yeah, it's like, what was he telling her? Like, that. This is what I'm saying. And by the way, I didn't even know his name is not Myron Gaines. That's not his name. It's like some fucking, what was it? Abu something like. I don't fucking know, but he tried to make his name sound more American, right? Like more white, because you know he's You know, he wishes he was a white dude. But Myron, like he goes on and then he's talking
Amrufuta.
about Amufuta, yeah, whatever Amufuta. That's what
Amrufuta.
I'm gonna call him.
He's
Amufuta.
Sudanese.
Yeah, but
But
so
he was
he's
Sudanese and he worked as a federal agent. It's kind of crazy.
yeah, that's crazy.
That you yo I wanna get the feel of the chat here. Do you guys feel like Myron Gaines kind of looks like Cash Patel?
He does look like Cash Patel.
Like the eyes. I'm thinking about the eyes specifically.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Myron, he looks like I was telling him, I'm like, why does Myron always look like he's paranoid? Like he's always looking over his shoulder and shit. Like he looks so fucking scared. Like even when he's saying crazy things, right? He's like, yo, I could stand here and say, you know, the N word and say all this crazy stuff, right? And you're like, yeah, but you look like you're scared to even say it. You know what I mean? Like you look like someone's gonna bust through your fucking window and slap you around. You know what I mean? Like, and the thing is, well, that is his personality because when he got pressed, he got pressed by is his name not Lewis? It's fucking Louis, right? Louis Theroux. He was like, okay, well, let me bring in your girl and see, and then she's like, yeah, I'm not sure about having multiple wives. I don't feel comfortable about that. And then he's like, well, you know, I never said I wanted that. And it's like, you literally just said that, Myron. Are you stupid? Like, you literally said, and I always say this, he backtracks anytime someone actually pushes back. And this is why his little, like, fucking minion, right? His little Robin, fucking never pushes back on him. And, it's just funny. It's so fucking hilarious watching their show. Like, I don't know when these. And recently too, they had that like conservative convention. The one where it was like all these people went. Like even the quartering was there, and the quartering interviewed Myron Gaines too. The quartering brought on Myron, and Myron was just sitting there, awkwardly. Like, what was he to say? It's like. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we brought out Myron Gaines. Oh my God, like such a fucking high-profile person. No, it was some stupid, awkward interview. It was so dumb, bro. Like, they had first off, Myron is sitting there talking about all these women in their 40s and they don't have kids. Meanwhile, Melanie Mack is sitting right there. Like, how are you like? You know what I mean? And they're all like, yeah, like those people. It's like also the quartering doesn't have kids too, and that dude's like. I don't even know how old the quartering is. He looks like he's pushing 50, but like, he's probably not. He's probably like, maybe early 40s, maybe mid 40s. I don't know.
His beard makes him look so much older.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He's a whack job. But Myron, man, I'm telling you, Myron specifically is a fucking whack job. Like, when are these dudes gonna go away and like so we can hear? You know how like athletes lose money when they're like retired?
70% of them.
Yeah, I hope like all of these like influencers and these like red pill dudes and all these con artists on social media, like I hope that happens to them because it would just be hilarious. You know, just to see them get fucking. You know, what are they going to be saying? Like the old man telling 13-year-olds what to do? I don't know. That's not going to really work.
Yeah, I was just telling Blinded. I just found it hilarious that, like, at the ending of the documentary, like you had like Myron losing his girlfriend. The other guy, that white guy from Louisiana, that guy had a gun to his wife's head. Like if she said anything wrong, man, like
yeah, and she looked like she was also like she's so. This is the thing. You can obviously see what is going to happen. They're going to get divorced. He's gonna not be in these kids' lives.
No.
He never got married. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. But you know what I mean? Like he's gonna pack up his bags. He's gonna fucking live.
No, but she's not at risk. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's a fucking moron. She's an absolute moron. Like she just basically was like he has money, and she didn't want to fucking work. Essentially, she's like, I don't want to fucking wake up and go. Then don't be a fucking nurse. Don't be a fucking nurse then. You know what I mean? Like, who's telling you to go and work 12 hours and you're like, I don't want it? It's like you picked being a nurse because it makes fucking money, right? So it's like, stop. I hate these people who are like, oh man, I hate this fucking job or whatever. And then they get paid like almost like, you know, three figures. And it's like, shut the fuck up, man. You talking about, I gotta wake up early and shit and I'm always on my feet. It's like, bitch, get the fuck out of here.
When you're a nurse, that's expected to happen, man. Like, what did
that lady was so freaking stupid. Like, oh my god, bro. Like, she deserves everything that's coming for her. Like, holy.
Bro, Blind, I know you're mad, but like, I could just feel like if she said one thing wrong, that interview was over.
Yeah, because he was watching her down like a hawk. And it's funny, too, when he's like, well, we never got married by the state. And she just looks at him in horror. And you're like, yeah, listen, they literally throughout the entire documentary are like, women are stupid and blah, blah, blah. And they're talking about you. They're talking about you. Not every woman obviously is like that. But you specifically is like that. And that's why you're with him. And you're going to get screwed very, very badly.
Yeah, that's a toxic
but Blinded, you
relationship.
gotta understand that they would rather live lavishly knowing that there's gonna be, like,
she's not gonna live lavishly when he picks up and he moves and he takes all the money and takes everything.
They'd rather have a taste of that lavish lifestyle than continue to live their life.
Yeah,
working hard and all that. But look, people are built certain ways. I couldn't do that. I mean,
no, but
Oprah,
that relationship is definitely an abusive relationship.
Well, she literally, Aaron, if you watch the documentary, by the way, that guy does really good stuff. Like, the video was, he's really funny.
I did have a problem
he just
with this documentary.
cooks these
I did
dudes.
have a problem though. No. My only problem with this guy was that he was being a little bit too righteous to the point where he missed opportunities to troll. Like, this man went on their podcast and he was being too defensive to women. I'm like, bro, this was a perfect opportunity to just gaslight them, just like continue to feed their ego just to see how far they would go. Like, just be like,
he should have done that.
Yeah, man. Like, I can't stand these women, and just say a whole bunch of stuff just to see how far they push it. And then all you hear is this. They're gonna be like, yo, oh yeah. Hey, yo, one time, like, yo, this fucking 16-year-old, man, I took her to the club. What? You took her to the club? And you start taking notes and everything. They start admitting to this.
Yeah, you would see Myron's eyes leap out of his fucking skull, bro. Like, he'd be like, what? Yo, can I get on in this? Because this is the thing too. These dudes, I feel like, it's like they have no. Well, first off, they don't really have hobbies or like a personality. Like, their personality is, I'm a man. Okay,
I'm a man.
No, see, it is though. Like, literally, their personality is, I'm a man. I'm a man. You're like, okay. I go to the gym. Okay, great. Do you do anything else but the gym? You know, the gym is good for you, but do you do anything else? No, the gym is my life. Okay, man.
So it's insecure.
It's not that it's insecure. It's just more like, this is like their, because like, as we find out, these like dudes, like, even Andrew Tate, they didn't bring this up in the documentary, but Andrew Tate's dad like died like when they were super young. Like, and he was like a high level chess player. So it's like a lot of these dudes in this space, it's like they never had fathers growing up, and you're like, well, this makes a lot of sense. Because it's like, why? I mean, they have this like weird view of masculinity that doesn't really make any sense if you've had, unless you had like an abusive father, maybe. But like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, who is walking around always trying to prove that they're like the bigger man? You know what I mean? Like, I know who though. I know who. We know who. Little cynic man. That makes a lot of sense, right? Because it's like, you know, like, what do you have to prove to people? You know, that's why I always think that's weird too, when people got to prove something.
Hold on. Do you know how Cynic did all that? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that one midget that
What midget?
No, hold on. That one midget
the bagel store?
that did the drive-by, and then like while he's being
What the
sentenced
fuck?
for like life in prison or something like that,
Right.
you just see him like holding with both hands the cop, and like he looked like a toddler, and people in the comments were like, "Yo, this guy got half a sentence, half life."
Half-Life sentence. That's
Hey,
crazy.
boss.
Hold on, I gotta find that video because that shit had me laughing. I'm like,
I
"Oh,
remember
man,
the Bagel
like,
Boss
maybe
guy
these
too.
midgets are dangerous. Maybe these midgets are more dangerous
was
than
funny.
we like."
Yeah,
Bagel
midget
Boss?
rage. Midget rage. Like, listen, no offense to the
Yeah.
people who are small people, but like, it seems like midget rage is like, it's a hell of a thing. Like, he,
Yeah,
like,
very.
like the moment you
Yeah,
see
it's a
some
real thing.
5 foot tall dude spurging out and shit, you gotta run, bro. Like a nuclear bomb's about to go off.
So-
Get the fuck out of there.
You know what's funny with the most insecure midget
The most
or
edu-
dwarf? Whatever.
no,
be
say
careful with
midget. Say midget. That's why
midget,
I'm
whatever it's
laughing.
called, right? You know, it's actually funny. It's actually pure Dinklage and it's not to taller people. It's actually to people of
Yeah.
of others because of Snow White.
Oh yeah, he was trying to. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, that was also a dick move that Peter Dinklage did. Like,
Yeah.
where it's like the only roles these people were getting where it was this type of movie, and then you just like
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
prevented that
Nope.
because you spoke out about it and you're like,
they have to be CGI. Freaking
yeah, it's stupid, right? Like that was really dumb. This is the thing, right? Like, it's like everybody's like, oh man, this is offensive and shit, and it's like, well, it might not be offensive for someone else who's in your same position. You know what I mean? Like, but they always feel like they got to speak for other people. That's what I feel like is the issue.
I know I've seen a couple of actors that are like Peter Dinklage say are upset with Peter Dinklage for doing that
Hmm.
because it's roles taken away from them,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
right? It's almost like Peter Dinklage could be the only one of his size that could be in Hollywood, right? He has
Oh
to
yeah,
be the
okay,
only one.
guys, I
Mhm.
found it. So the people in the comments when they saw the midget like get a dwarf get a life sentence, the people in the comments were like, "Yo, I'd be pissed off if this motherfucker killed me." And,
Oh man.
life is too short. He needs to grow up. He was walking in court like he was. He was walking in court like he was on punishment from his parents. The cop was holding his hand like a toddler. He tried to stand up against violence but came up short.
Oh man.
He was
That's
expecting a shorter
crazy.
sentence. He's gonna be the prison's mascot. Oh, what do you call him? He was charged with half-degree murder. That was the best one.
Damn.
Can't ride a roller
Half-degree
coaster, but can do a drive-by. Hold on. All of this over a little misunderstanding.
Oh man.
Oh, when asked if he was sorry, he said a little bit. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Oh wait, the footprint. Yo, somebody wrote this. The footprints on the seat match this.
On the what? Say that again. Say.
The footprints on the seat matched his shoes.
She's standing on the seat while he's doing a drive-by. That's crazy. That's wild. Like, did he have it? Yo, could you imagine he had the seatbelt on while he was standing too?
Bro, that shit had me crying. He said he's getting charged as a toddler. He'll be out by snack time.
Oh my god, bro.
Yo,
Man.
you comments, guys. When they have moments like this, man, they just go crazy. Yo, this shit,
Yeah, this is why dwarves get so mad so easily because they've heard every joke.
Yeah, they've heard every joke.
Yeah.
But not really because we're still coming up with jokes for them.
Yep.
Nah, I'm sorry. That shit is the same. Same as
That's
the footprint
crazy.
on the seat. Is this?
Save the same one. Yeah, that's a crazy one. That's crazy.
Yo. Yo, imagine walking to prison trying to act hard, but you're 3 seconds. Okay, that's just on the nose.
Oh my god, bro.
Who was that one?
That reminds me. Why is everybody in that comic gate space like they're all like they all have midget rage? Like it's not just Cynic, right? Because you also have Riley. Riley's also a midget. Well, he's not like an actual midget, but like he's
Just
like
short.
it might as well be a midget to me. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
like he's like he would like he's really fucking tiny, and he was like threatening people, and you're like, the only way you can threaten someone is if you're gonna stab them up, and yeah, like that's not really a fair fight, right? Because
No.
everybody else would just fucking dunk on your ass. But it's like all these people, like they I don't know why we know so much about these people, these individuals, because they are uh, like in the truest sense degenerates. Like I feel like that word gets thrown around so much, but it's like after hearing about Riley and that dude, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Does Quanzium
Oh,
want to know?
Quanzium. Yeah, Quanzium.
Yeah, go,
This
just go.
this cynic guy that we keep calling a midget.
Yeah.
He keeps blocking me on Twitter, and then he would unblock me, and then I would just keep fucking with him. And then yesterday he blocked me
saw
again
that.
because Cynic said there's this guy named Randall. He said Randall is low IQ, and then I responded to Cynic by saying low to the ground Cynic,
And
and he blocked me for that.
oh man,
Yeah.
you killing the little guy. Beating him with a little stick, and you get mad. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I heard a joke. Someone say when midgets get mad, they should just walk away and kick rocks. And then someone said rocks to midgets are like boulders.
Oh no. Oh no.
You
No,
know,
that's crazy.
do you know I made this rule how to differentiate between a short person and a dwarf. Um, if they're sitting on a chair and their knees don't bend, they're a dwarf.
Oh no. Oh
Cause like,
no.
bro, I was like, bro, this wasn't even a joke. I was watching TLC and I just seen these two like, bro, it fucked me up. It was like two dwarfs. They were both medical doctors and they were doing very well. Like they were just affluent. They were an affluent family.
Mm,
Um, and it was funny because his child was kind of like a bum. He wanted to start a podcast and shit like that while they're sitting next to two medical doctors. It was insane. And
bruh.
I'm like, bro, like if she was like my medical doctor, the lady or even the guy, and I just see them sit on the chair, and like they had to like climb up, like they're climbing a fucking mountain, and then when they sit down, like she's on her MacBook and her knees are not bending. I'm like, bro, like I
Mm-mm.
could, like I'd be too distracted, man. I'd just be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's
It'd be
that's
like,
some true
it'd be like
midget
seeing a
shit.
child genius. Like it'd be like seeing a child genius.
But Quanzium, these guys in
By the
this
way,
space.
hold on. You gotta stop. Look at what I sent you. That link. I sent you the link to the comment, and you can see what the guy looks like. Just at the joke.
Okay, well, let me go see him. But I mean, well,
You know what? Let me send that same link to Red.
yeah,
By the way,
fucking. Oh
it
my
was funny.
god, bro, this guy is a legit midget. Oh my god, oh my god, why does it do that? Where it redirects to the browser. It says the footsteps on seat matches his shoes.
Yo. Red. Did you? What was his name? Is it Mark Crosby? Hold on. The one that was just traded, like temporarily traded to Baltimore. what's it? Max Crosby.
Max Crosby. Yeah, Max
Yo,
Crosby.
there was a joke. I don't know if you saw this. Do you remember when Drewski did the like the white guy the first time, the white guy from the
Yeah.
hood?
Yes.
Mhm.
They're like they had a video of him. It's like he started dapping up a whole bunch of people, and they're like, "Yo, that's Max Crosby when he came pulled up to Baltimore." And all you hear is like, "What's up, Red? What's up, Red?"
Oh man.
He dapping up everybody, and then there was right before they voided the trade because I don't know why they voided the trade, but like you just see a video of Max
'Cause
Crosby saying,
he-
"Yo, I just pulled up to Baltimore. I'm like right here. Why'd y'all do this?"
He tore his meniscus in the season earlier this season, last season, and he played through it. And then I guess he made the injury worse, so then he needed surgery at the end of the season. And then everyone knew that Max Crosby, he's available for a trade, but he is injured right now, and he needs to recover for his knee, and he probably won't be ready until probably later in training camp in like June or whatever.
The fuck? They should have
So
just
every
kept
team knew
him.
that. Yeah,
Should've just kept him.
yeah, everyone knew that, but for whatever reason, Baltimore they did a physical exam on him, and they didn't pass him.
Usually, the
because he
team
was
that
injured.
trades, usually the team that trades him sends the actual papers of the actual injury.
Yeah.
But Baltimore wanted to check for themselves, of course,
Mm-hmm.
to double check.
Yo, you'll be fucked up if Baltimore gets eliminated from like the team he plays for. Like that'd be that would be crushing for
I mean,
Baltimore.
Baltimore should be good though. I mean, like they should be better this year than they were that past season.
They're wasting.
Yeah,
What's his name?
the only question for me for Baltimore is Lamar Jackson. Want to know how good he will be with a defensive-minded head coach.
Yeah,
That's the only question mark I have with him.
because I don't think
man, Lamar
honestly, I don't
Jackson.
think I think Kansas City is going the opposite direction. I think because they are getting older, Kansas City for sure, and
Buffalo too. Buffalo are as well because they idiotically fired their head coach.
well, Josh
a
Allen
fucking
needs so
dumb
much help
decision.
with offense, and they need a defense.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, it's fucked up because Drewski actually did look like Max Crosby when he did that skit. The whole red beard and everything. He actually did look exactly
Max
like-
Cosby, I mean, he could have been so lucky, and not like Myles Garrett, because Myles Garrett needs to get out of fucking Cleveland if he wants to win anything.
Bro, you know, when you say that, there should be a clip of Ari Spears talking about his experience. Yo, I don't know if you know this, Blinder, but like, Ari Spears literally says that pretty much the worst place that he's ever been in is Cleveland. Like he hates
Yeah,
Cleveland.
no. I agree. I agree. Cleveland is a pretty fucking despicable fucking city, man. How does that city just operate?
Ohio in general is just fucking crazy.
Yeah, that. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, that was one of the funniest joke Dave Chappelle said. He's like, yo, he attended a Dave Chappelle a Kevin Hart show, and then right before he went backstage to meet Kevin Hart, the security guard's like, hey, Dave Chappelle, what's up guy, whatever. What you doing here? This is a pretty shitty place around here. He's like, yeah, man, I live here.
Man.
The Dave Chappelle lives in Ohio, right? He has I think he owns a town.
Dave Chappelle owns a town. Jeez.
Yeah, he basically owns like everything in that town. Like that guy bought up everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, didn't what's his name? Fuck, why is his name escaping me? The Dallas Mavericks owner before he sold it. Mark Cuban. He owned like Mustang, Texas or something like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, these rich people, they just do dumb shit. And then he hired his friend as a mayor.
Hmm. Man, oh 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 man.
Myles Garrett did a video with Mark Phillips from Artistry World. I remember that shit. Yeah, that was crazy. Like these guys are like NFL players, man. Like they're a different specimen.
For sure.
Dude, I
man.
remember years ago, Myles Garrett said that it's okay for white people to use the N-word. And like the very next season, Myles Garrett, he took Mason Rudolph's helmet off and hit him with it because he said the N-word to him.
Mm. That's crazy.
Mason Rudolph.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did. He
you-
did take off his helmet and threw it at him. Yeah, yeah. I remember that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Miles Garrett. I don't know how he could possibly stay in Cleveland.
Yeah,
I think he just
what's
cares
his
about the
face?
money.
No, what's his face? The other guy. He was playing there. The guy who blew 100 mil. He was playing for the New York Giants. Odell Beckham Jr. Wasn't he in Cleveland? He dipped, went to LA and got a ring.
Yep.
Yeah, he sucked
Yeah.
in Cleveland. Yep.
But tearing your ACL in the Super Bowl is crazy, though. That sucks.
Bro, football.
'Cause-
Football is the worst sport to do fantasy on because everybody gets hurt in football. Everybody gets injured
Yeah.
in football.
Oh wow.
I remember the first, 3 games in the COVID season when there was no preseason. Literally,
Oh.
almost all top superstars were tearing their ACLs.
Yeah.
Yo, I just remember that Curb Your Enthusiasm episode where they're just joking about how these New York Jets fans, they've been through so much trauma that at the beginning of the episode, one of his friends just fucking gave up and just committed suicide because he's sick and tired of New York Jets.
Jeez.
And then
Yeah.
he was yo, at the end of the episode, I think what's his face Larry David, he was talking to the guy's wife, and she was like, I don't get why the New York Jets are people care about this and that, and I don't know, Larry David just got triggered completely. He's like, bro, I think it was during the funeral or the ending of the episode, he just got completely triggered. He's like, man, they talk about having nightmares. They can't sleep because of some of the dumbest things they've ever seen from the New York Jets, from the coaching decisions, the trades they make.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Larry King always jokes about when he's on doing interviews and he talks sports about.
He talks about
and
how he talks about one of the greatest moments in his life in the episode. He's like, the greatest moment in his life is seeing Mark Messier pick up the Stanley Cup for the New York Rangers. It was the greatest moment of his life. I'm like, God damn.
He always whips on the Jets because how bad they were.
Yeah.
And he's like, he says he can always coach. He believes he can coach the Jets. We're like,
Yeah, I was
The
talking to
The Jets are
Brandon. I'm
cursed, though.
dude,
They're
Sam
cursed.
Darnold winning a Super Bowl. That has to be the worst thing to happen to the Jets ever.
Oh wow, there's a
And then
video
what was
on
it? 3
there's a
years?
video
Was it 2 or
on
3 years
ESPN.
ago?
Yeah.
no, there's
Yeah.
a video on ESPN saying Larry David says he told the Jets GM to draft Lamar Jackson.
Quanzam, you're gonna want to listen to this clip here that I have. Give me one
You send
second. No. I'll play it right now.
You know, if I went out and did, the One Piece show, I think it would be hard for me because I don't understand, what is, the most beloved things about One Piece. I've only read a couple of, comics. So but with DC characters.
You hear what that man just said? You heard that? Do you know who that is talking?
Is that EVS?
Is that EVS? No, that's not
Sounded
EVS.
like
No, there's no way that's EBS.
You
No.
think that sounded like EVS?
a little bit.
That
if
did
I went
not
out
sound
and
like
did,
EBS.
the One Piece show, I think it would be hard for me because I don't
Oh.
understand, what is,
No, it's not
the most beloved things about One Piece.
So we'll just have to leave it as a mystery as to who said that,
So this guy's talking about the One Piece Netflix show, huh?
and how he doesn't understand why it's popular, and he doesn't care for it.
Okay.
Does anybody want to take guesses as to who said this?
Oh, I really guess.
Come on, you can't recognize his voice.
Me? Am I supposed to recognize his voice?
Well, Aaron, I would assume Aaron would recognize his voice.
Give us,
Not so much Kwanzaa.
So why the fuck are you telling me to listen to this shit?
Because it's about One Piece and how he doesn't. And
Oh, yo! I was on Reddit, and one of the things that was trending was like when they revealed the like the first scene was Nami, and like these niggas are simping. They're like
no,
thirsty as fuck when they saw Nami. They're like, oh, like they see her
Man.
wet and shit.
I'll,
They're
I'll
just
tell
like,
you who said it because so
no,
Quanzium can
they're
get
on.
his
Oh, by the way,
film
Meta-
fulfillment.
It's got high
I can't believe Resident Evil Requiem lets you play with little girls. So Diddy
Whoa,
like.
pause. Whoa, Diddy like that's Epstein like.
But I actually like to.
Diddy plays with men, grown
Yeah,
men.
Diddy
Yeah,
plays
oh,
with
yeah.
grown
Respect
men
on
and
his
shit.
name.
This is Epstein like.
Exactly, yeah. Put some respect on his name. He's not no Epstein.
Hey, bro, oh my god. We're trying to see who's better? Oh my
Not that he was better,
Epstein.
but
He's
he.
bragging about how he's not in the Epstein files.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. No, the guy who said that the clip was James Gunn.
James Gunn?
And James
Oh.
Gunn was the one who said that.
James Gunn. Fair enough.
So it's just kind of funny because Quanzium hates Marvel and stuff. He can't stand Marvel fans and all this stuff.
Oh no, let me tell you something. I was just talking shit, but like realistically speaking.
Oh, now you're
like,
talking
this
shit.
anime-
Oh, I was just talking shit now that all the Marvel fans show up, right?
No. Hold on. Let me preface. Marvel, at the end of the day, is miles ahead of pretty much the other, like anime. Like I completely get that. Certain things you can make an argument of, like, but then it's like when you think about like great influence and everything, yeah. It's just that, man. It's just like the way Marvel fans just eat up garbage and like allow Marvel to continue to behave a certain way. It's irritating as fuck.
Cosium,
Damn.
I agree with you, but compare it to the Snyder fandom. You'll see.
He doesn't know much about the Snyder fandom. That's the thing.
Well,
Yeah,
He just knows the Snyder movies were garbage. That's it.
wow, the
Yeah,
Snyder
but-
fandom is worse than the movie.
Hey, look.
He's talking in
Look.
general about Marvel fans, though. That's the thing.
Let me
Yeah.
just say this. Let me just say this, and Blinded will attest for this. During the Game Awards, when they said most anticipated game, I voted Wolverine. I was not voting for that bullshit Grand Theft Auto 6.
I honestly hate. I don't like the idea of voting on the most anticipated game because
it
that's so
shouldn't have been
stupid.
eligible.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it got delayed. Like, how is that even fair? It won last year. It's
Look,
gonna win
I
again.
think the Oscars tomorrow should have an Oscar award and introduce what's the most anticipated movie of the year. Oh, Avengers Doomsday's gonna win that, right?
Yeah, I mean,
It'll be
And then it
fan
gets
voting.
delayed.
You know what I was
Here.
saying? You know what I was saying? I was saying to Blinded, I'm like, yo, it's kind of boring and like pretentious watching these people like, they want to win like, the best awards and everything. Like, could you imagine they had like an award show for like the worst movies, the worst video
They
games
do,
and shit?
kind of.
Nah, like they gotta like roast them. It's like the one who blew the budget the worst. Like they just gotta roast
The
everything.
Razzies for video games.
Razzie
The
for
video
video
game
game.
Razzies. Video game Razzies.
well, the video game Razzies it's not that the games themselves are bad, but it's presented by clowns,
Oh.
aka the
I
Real
mean, the
Game
video
Awards.
game-
Yeah,
I mean, video game awards is imagine the Razzies for video games.
we should have come on stream and roast, like actually watched it and make fun of it. That would have been jokes.
Bro, is anybody
Oh, yeah.
playing this, like not using a headphone?
Yeah, there's still an echo. I don't know who it is. Aaron, do you have headphones on, or is you?
I'm thinking it is.
I do have headphones.
I'm really thinking it might actually be me.
Oh,
I do have a
Hold
headset.
on.
I don't hear it though anymore.
Well, oh yeah, did you counter that glitch here, Blinded? Yeah,
What
you know the
glitch?
glitch.
What's the glitch?
Apparently there was a glitch there where there's not supposed to be the two girls there. And right? Yeah,
Oh.
hide, and yeah.
The
Yeah.
girls were standing there and they weren't supposed to. Oh, that
Yeah.
glitch. Yeah. Dude, when I first played it, they got a really. I was like super confused. Like you saw me on stream. I was playing it too. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why are the girls just standing there? And then I moved in, and then they attacked me. So I was like, what am I
Yeah.
supposed to do? So I just walked
Yeah.
back, and that's how I figured out. Okay,
Yeah.
this is how you get rid of it. Yeah, there is an echo. I can hear myself. It only seems to be for me though. It's weird.
Damn, Liney can't stop hearing himself. Like that's how he feeds his ego.
Do you,
Oh
Blind,
man.
Blinded, do you have like I forget what the feature's called, but it's when you can
Oh,
hear yourself talk through that. Do you have that on or something? I forget what the feature's called. Wondering if that is what it is.
see, maybe it's when I talk. It's only when I stop. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm hearing it. Anyways, bada boom, bada bing. Wait, what the fuck? Can y'all hear me? Does the chat end?
Yeah,
Oh no, I can hear you. Okay.
Blinded
Okay.
muted himself.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Dang.
Now we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay,
we can hear you.
okay. I thought okay. I was like confused because I'm like, would PlayStation really have let two mics run at the same time? No, it doesn't. That's what I thought. So it couldn't be me who has the echo. No, but I hear it now. I'm so confused. What the fuck, man?
Let me know if you heard now.
I don't hear anything.
I sent you a friend request, Aaron.
I got it. Yeah. Okay. Accepted.
Yeah, this section, I wish you could skip this section because it's kind of annoying. Like, because it's not like,
Oh,
nothing happens really.
who did I send this to? I sent somebody something fucking hilarious.
Damn, I miss this
Ah,
shit. Fuck.
I didn't send it to you. I sent it to Sideways. Ah, damn it. I wish I got Sideways' opinion on it.
I have to find what
Okay.
that is. I can't get the fucking records. I was so close to finding all the fucking records. Looks like I'm gonna be doing another fucking run, I guess.
Yo, Red. I sent you. Just check the late. There's two links I sent. The first one was about that midget that did the drive-by. You can just see what he looks like.
Hmm. I saw
And then
that.
the other one,
I saw
the
that.
other one is like if you want a taste of Toronto, like that clip shows you what Toronto is. The
Oh,
meme,
tell
the
me
meme
if
is
it's six buzz bullshit.
yeah.
Oh, oh no. What clip is it? Is it the guy
Fucking
going like,
Toronto.
Wait,
the bad bitches? Oh, I love all the bad bitches at the CNE. And then the guy's like, are you getting any? He's like, no, I stay away from the bad bitches. And then he smiles and he's got no
What am I
teeth.
doing with the bad bitches?
Yeah, there we
Leave them
go.
alone.
I leave them alone.
Oh my.
And he
What the fuck?
smiles. Got no teeth.
that whole clip had me laughing. Like, bro, they had the guy, like the two guys from Wonderland was snitching on like Canada's Wonderland, talking about how there's no safety precautions taking place. It's
I
just
haven't been
saving
there in a
lives
long
anyways.
time.
It's
Wonderland?
like people,
Yeah.
yeah, people get injured.
Is there
Yeah, but
no
it's like,
fucking double?
oh man, like I'm telling you, one of these days, man, like if you, Six Buzz, bro, those videos, like no, I like, it's like it's such an underground thing, like even amongst people in like the Greater Toronto area, those videos were hilarious. Like they asked the guy from Brampton, they're like, yo, Brampton had the standard L, but like if you could give a city an L, who'd you give an L to? And the guy was just like, he gives the funniest smirk and he's like, I'm giving that L to Hamilton. And the guy's like, yo, why? He's like, yo, have you been there? He's like, yeah. So why you asking me? You already know.
Yo, Hamilton is fucked.
Bro, when I went to Hamilton, bro, it's like right before you go to that big school they have there, McMaster. It's like, bro, you just like, damn, am I in the hood?
Yeah,
Did I
it's
pick the
bad.
right location? And then like all of a sudden you see like this beautiful green area. It's like, damn, like y'all comfortable being this close to the hood?
So, yeah, man, Hamilton's
Like you know what I feel
fucked.
like Hamilton is like? I feel like when those people that live in trailer parks, um, like they say sometimes, yo, I gotta go to the city, meet some people.
Hmm.
Um, like I feel like they're going to like places like Hamilton to meet up with people, do their hustle business, just selling like whatever they sell, moving crack or whatever, and
Selling
then
meth.
they go back to then they go back to the kitchen in the trailer park. Like that's what I feel like
Mm.
Hamilton's like.
You're not wrong.
But
Hamilton's
bro, like
rough, bro.
I'm so fucking mad at
Hamilton?
this guy
Ugh.
because this
It's
guy should have
bad.
gone to more cities. Like this guy went to Oshawa and yo, it was like the funniest thing, man. This guy went to Oshawa and he saw two like this one young Jamaican guy and this one old Jamaican guy
Mm.
literally get into a fist fight. It was like the most hilarious thing. They were like talk, bro, like he went to okay, this guy would go to each city and like he'd like not broadcast, he would he would capture the vibes of each city. He had like this
Hmm.
in Scarborough. He had this one Asian person. He'd like yo. He went to the Asian person. He's like yo, describe. Why are you laughing when I say Asian person? I didn't even finish this shit.
Oh man.
No, hold on. He had this one Asian person. He's like yo, can you describe Scarborough for people who don't know? He's like, literally the Asian person is like yo, um, oh fuck, hold on. I gotta see that because like I don't want to butcher it because the way he said it was too funny. But but yeah, like those videos, man. I'm just so mad he didn't go to all cities. I felt like he could have done a Brampton part two. He could have gone to
Mm.
like Petersburg. He could have gone to London. He didn't go to London. I think he did but it wasn't the proper London one.
Yeah,
But
he should have done
man,
more.
he could have gone to Kingston, bro. Like the potential. Like this guy just, it was so infuriating knowing what he could have done. He went to Ottawa during the protest, and remember that protest that was like, it was like the Canadian version of the January 6th riots that
Oh
was
yeah,
The
the
happening.
trucker
truckers.
protest?
The truckers.
The trucker, yeah, and like, yo, the guy, he literally he encountered people that told him, yo, there's this secret pathway where you can bypass like all the on Ottawa police and get closer to the parliament. I was like, damn, they're broadcasting this on footage. That shit was like a movie.
Damn.
I heard playing Ram Ranch on Bluetooth speakers.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Out in the public?
Yeah,
Oh
while
no.
the truckers that shut off the street.
Playing Ram Ranch in the public? That's strange. Remember when I first heard that song? That shit was weird. Like, what the fuck?
The King series, the whole album of songs like that.
Strange. Strange. Fuck. I'm so pissed that I missed some of this shit when I was going by. Like, this says it's been maxed out. What the fuck? Like, also, I don't even know. I'm supposed to get another trophy for crafting.
Excuse me, guys.
Oh, damn, that scared me.
I can see why right during this boss battle, of course, it would scare you. My sneeze.
No, I'm not in the.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not in a
yeah.
boss.
Hold on, hold
Oh
on,
well,
hold on, hold
soon.
on,
Yeah.
guys. I found out what the Asian person said. He was like, yo, the guy's like, yo, can you describe Scarborough? And the Asian guy was like, yo, it's a lively city, good amount of waste use, good amount of real niggas, and he like no hesitation, and like yo, Red, we keep telling you if you're in the Greater Toronto area, you can let that shit fly, no problem. You
Because
can
yeah,
really let
all
that
these
shit
people
fly.
say it now. Like it doesn't even mean anything. Like
No,
there's
it
like
means something if you're using the wrong. Like we care about how you use it. We don't care who says it. We care how you say it.
I guess. But in the States, it's like, I think there's a lot of dudes who are aggressive in the state. You know?
Mhm.
The States is just aggressive in general, man. If you say,
Oh
hello
yeah,
there, fella,
yo,
they're ready to put a gun in your face.
dude, this guy,
Yep.
I'm telling you, the budget was so small, but the things he was capturing was so hilarious. He literally caught this one sugar baby and this like fucking guy like walking the mall. He's like, yo man, what's up? This and that. Oh, you from Atlanta? Like the girl's from Atlanta. And like the dude, the sugar daddy was like telling the guy, yo, fuck off, man, get the fuck out of here, like fuck off. I'm like, with his stupid Aussie accent. He's like, whoa. And then bro, these girls are hoes, man. These fucking girls.
Damn.
Like I was telling this to
Don't be
Brian the
saying
other
that.
day.
Don't be saying that. You might turn into Myron.
No, like they need to have a I'm telling you, they need to have some kind of like documentary talking about the kind of things that these boys and girls that are raised in the hood are exposed to. Like just not like
Louis
we know
Theroux's gonna be on the job.
no like we know the obvious. We know the obvious things. But like the things that no one talks about. Like bro, hold on. I was telling Blinded, I'm like, I think I told you guys too before, and I showed him like proof of this. Like these
In
girls,
that video, that was a crazy video.
these girls, like 13 years old, like when
Yeah.
usually when guys compete with each other, they talk about like who lifts the most weights, you know, who gets the most
This was in the Six
bitches.
Buzz video.
Yeah, these girls literally out here saying, yo, 13 years old, like looking to suck dick already, and they compete with each other who does it better.
Bruh.
I'm like, bro, like,
You better be
like
careful.
maybe
Someone might
Myron's
clip.
right.
Man, that's.
Maybe these
Remember I told you
fucking,
that
I'm
story of
joking.
like, did I say this on stream about how like when we were in like middle school that there was this kid who was like making I shit you not,
Yeah,
okay?
he's making money
Yeah, running a
selling
sex
in his
hotel.
bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you told me. Yes, you said. I remember that. Yes, you did say
Yeah,
that.
that's
$50 a session.
fucking crazy.
Was it $50 a session?
I don't know what he was charging, but it was this like I remember what he looked like too. He looked like this like shrimpy kid and
He was
stuff. Oh
running a
shit, I'm dead.
brothel, basically a brothel.
Yeah, well, he wasn't providing anybody, but he was just renting out the room. Like he
Oh
was
my.
like, you can come in here and shit and do this. It was like, that's fucking gross, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell were you
On his
thinking?
parents' bed,
Yeah, on his parents' bed, bro. Like, that was
where his parents have
fucking
probably done
foul.
it too. Like who
Yeah.
went? Like what kids went to bang on an adult's bed?
I don't think the kids cared. They're fucking, kids.
Yeah, no.
But it's like it was so fucking strange, bro. Like even at 13 we're like, why would you do that? How come that parry didn't work? That was so fucking weird.
Mm.
Damn, man, I'm getting fucking washed here.
Dude, like these guys, oh my god, I'm telling you the potential, like, bro, bro, you know what I need to do? I need to go to Six Buzz and tell him, yo, like, we need to do something to bring this shit back because, especially after COVID, like, bro, he stopped right around the beginning of COVID. Like, bro,
He should
look at
just
the
call up
documentary
Andrew
aftermath.
Callahan and just do that
Nah,
instead.
no, he came. By the way, he came to
They have
Toronto.
they have a, yeah, I know Andrew Callahan came to Toronto. He went to
Nah,
Calgary
but like
too.
this guy was going to each city, and each video was unique. Like it was like, bro, the things you were seeing, it was like you would just see some like, just like I don't know. Do you remember the joke? My name is Justin. Do you remember that shit?
No.
Nah, okay. It was like this meme. Like there was just one guy that's I don't want to say it, but he had my name is Justin. Like he would just the guy's like, yo, what's your name? He's like, my name is Justin. My name's Justin. And it would just be it was just this awkward ass pause.
Hmm.
Oh, oh my God. I forgot about the Brampton thing. There was like this video of this guy, the clip of this guy literally saying, the guy's like, yo, why do you hate, or I think it's like, yo, what's wrong with Brampton? Why do you hate Brampton? The guy's like, crack. Crack changed Brampton. And everybody in the comments were like, nah, crack changed you.
Oh man.
Like, that shit. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a whole joke about how everybody like. I think this was on purpose, but everybody would be like, "Yo, I hate Brampton. Like, Brampton is ruined." And then every time they interview a brown person, they're like, "Yo, Brampton's a wonderful place. Feels like my country." It's like
Mm,
the funniest pan or contrast.
that's wild. Forgot to get this Mr. Raccoon over here. Can I go back? Hopefully I can. Where is he?
Oh yeah, it was like the funniest part was like, hold on one second, let me see.
Oh, I missed a couple in there. I should go back.
Oh yeah, they had this Indian guy. They asked the guy. This is the funniest part because you gotta imagine this in the Indian accent too. Like he's from India.
Mm.
Like I'm surprised he even answered it. It was so funny because the guy was like, "Yo, skits. He likes to lean people into the raunchy question. He'd be like, "Yo, man, yo, there's big booties here in Brampton, right?" And shit like that. And the guy's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." And this is Indian accent. And the guy skits asked him, "Yo, what do you do with that?" And the fucking Indian
Oh
guy,
man,
he literally takes
I
his
remember this.
sunglasses, put that shit on, and he's like, "We squeeze them, rub them, and bite them." I was like,
Oh
"Yo,
no.
that
It brings
that
chills,
shit,
chills. Goddamn. Ugh.
dude, that shit had me laughing, bro." He was wearing a Batman shirt. Like that guy was really bad.
Oh man, that guy. Seek help. Where's the damn fucking Mr. Raccoon here? I remember seeing him. Where is he? Where the fuck is the Mr. Raccoon? Okay.
Oh yeah, when they went to Niagara Falls and they saw the one guy from Brampton, he just started walking away. Funny.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. I don't I don't think Red or what's his name, Red and Aaron gets it, but yo, Red, like people, we look down on people from
Is
Brampton, like they're the scum of
No,
the
he
earth.
is
knows
Brampton
Brampton.
like
Brampton's
the
bad.
Compton
Toronto?
of Toronto?
Wait, he knows?
Yeah,
Yeah, he knows Brampton. Yeah.
I know Jane and Finch.
Yeah, Jane Finch. He came on his stream was talking about Jane and Finch.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, Jane and Finch is not. It's not as bad anymore. I don't know, like it still
Yeah.
like has like a bad reputation because of like history and stuff. But like, you don't really hear about like shootings anymore and stuff like that. It's kind of like, you know.
Yeah.
It's like,
Not Jane and Finch.
Yeah, pretty much gentrified because they build all this like shit around there. My controller just died.
In Toronto, shootings are all over now. It's not like a
Yeah.
specific area.
Yeah,
yeah,
pretty
like,
much.
isn't it funny when you go to a black-owned beauty,
Oh man.
not black-owned, sorry, but like one of those black beauty salon shops? It's like every time you go there, there's like the first thing you see is a picture of the surveillance, like a printout of a surveillance screenshot
Oh,
of someone
I
stealing
know
something.
exactly what you're talking about. Yeah,
I'm like, bro, like that's kind of like crazy how normal that
living
is
up to
these
the
days.
stereotype. Isn't that
And
crazy?
it's just like I was confused. I'm like, yo, this is like this store gives the best prices for the products, and you gonna steal from them?
Because it
Like,
doesn't
bro,
even
like
matter. Because they don't want to pay the money. They just want to steal.
guys, I'm just gonna put this out there. Like, I'm on my Myron Gaines time.
Myron
Target
Games
has
time.
literally said the number one stolen item in Target, I think at one point was lipstick. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah, I mean,
Lipstick was in.
are you surprised? Because think about it like this: if games were out in the open, I'm sure dudes would be stealing games. They would be stealing 2K and all this
No,
stuff, but it's behind glass. How are you supposed to get 2K? You
Yeah.
know what I mean? You know, like, so it's hard for them. You know.
You have to smash the glass, so it's very protective too.
Yeah.
no, you're gonna trigger the alarm.
Exactly.
Oh, remember, yeah, this is like the dumbest design in a Walmart, but like there was there's like this kind of like a back door system where you can go through there's like a clinic there or something like that,
Mm.
and if you go there, you can bypass the security gate or whatever, or that fucking surveillance. So what people would do is just go through that door and like go through the clinic to exit the building and exit the whole facility instead of going through the
Fuck.
main door.
So
So
they
like
could
that's how
rob
people were
shit.
stealing shit. Yeah, they were stealing a whole bunch of shit. It was too easy, and they
That's
don't have
crazy.
enough employees to catch on.
That's crazy. Damn, why can't I find this stupid Mr. Raccoon?
I'm
It's
telling you, I'm
uh,
telling you, we're gonna have a flex. One of these days, someone's gonna flex. Say, yo, my neighborhood is so nice that the Walmart actually has a janitor.
sad. I really don't go to Walmart that often anymore. I feel like I go to Costco more than Walmart.
Costco's a goat.
Yeah, I mean, but
Costco's
not.
fucking huge.
Yeah, you be walking
Yo,
around in there
did you
for
hear the
fucking.
story about the bacon,
No, no, I
the
mean
bacon
like
eggs thing?
culturally over here.
Oh,
Costco's is
yeah. Well, we love Costco here
atrocious.
too, man. Costco's like the only good company, you know. Like, seems like a lot of these. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
did
Am
you hear
I?
about the bacon eggs? I think it was like a bacon egg sandwich story. Essentially, the guy was like, "Yo, they were about to release a Kirkland product, but the guy's like, he looked at the nutrient value. He's like, yeah, there's not. I think they were going to give like the same amount of protein as a competitor, for a slightly lower price, and he's like, not good enough. And they eventually
Damn.
found a way to like, I think essentially get it up to at least 50% higher protein, and it was like a much smaller, like a much lower cost. And then they
Hmm.
released it, and that was like beloved. Like, bro, like
Hmm.
Costco, that's the only that bald CEO is not a villain. He is a hero.
Yeah, he's like one of the few CEOs. Like he must be like there's gotta be these CEOs who are like the opposite of the Epstein files. Like you know what I mean? Like all they do is like good things.
Ron Vakris or Vakris or whatever. Yeah,
It's crazy.
shout out to him.
Oh, let me guess. I missed this. Fucking Mr. Raccoon too. All these Mr. Raccoons, man. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I don't know if Aaron knows this. I'm pretty sure Red doesn't know this. I was talking to Blinder about this. Yo, sometimes when I hear people complaining about how YouTube is like there's no money in YouTube and shit like that, I'm like, bro, like this guy, one guy on YouTube, he's like the living proof that most people just love to complain and make excuse and
Hmm.
don't know how to properly adapt. There was this guy, his name is Brooklyn Rowe. He does reaction videos. He
Brooklyn Skill
basically
Tree.
no, Brooklyn Rowe. This is a
No, no,
different guy.
I'm dead. It's a joke.
Okay,
If you know,
okay.
you know.
But this guy essentially, let me cut it short. he's a Yankees fan and he does reaction videos to the Yankees. And like during 2025, at one point, the Yankees were like clearly ahead of everybody. Like they had like the craziest winning record. Like they were winning twice the amount of games that they lost. It was like they were on fire. And then at a certain point, they started to tank hard. Like they tanked hard. Like they were going downhill. And this guy, and while they were tanking hard, the Blue Jays got onto a hot streak, and the Blue Jays started to at one eventually took the lead, and like this guy was literally watching his Yankees team crumble, and he was like, "Yo, fuck the Jays, man. Yo, I'm sick.
Yes.
What the fuck are the Yankees doing, right?" And like
Mm.
like this is how I know like there's this guy's smart. He saw that whenever um like he was reacting to the New York Yankees versus Blue Jays, his views were skyrocketing. Like he would go from 2,000 views to 10,000.
Yeah.
Like 10,000 views. Because what he found out was that there was people in Toronto that were watching his videos just to see him
Yep.
suffer as his Yankees teams were losing.
Yep.
That
It's funny because when you have people that react to sports, people like to see people rage about their team losing, doing all sorts of stuff instead of them,
Yeah, that's what he was.
instead of them
Closet was
cheering him
telling
on.
me.
No.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Here's the fucking joke. Like this team, like the Yankees. Look, the Yankees weren't losing. Like they were like shamefully losing. Like it was really
Damn.
bad.
They weren't just losing. They were,
They
you
were
know,
like, they were like on the Toronto.
Oh, Toronto
they were
embarrassed them this
committing they were committing
Toronto-
suicide.
year. Blinded. Toronto embarrassed them this season. That's the thing.
Oh
Yeah, that was
wow.
bad. It was nasty. But my
Yeah.
point is, this guy, eventually, like the Blue Jays won the division, and then the Blue Jays, they beat them in the postseason. And at the end, like at a certain point, like this guy was just like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna turn into a Blue Jays fan," and he said that shit because like first of all, he was getting more like he's never had more views than he's had than when he watched Toronto videos, and he became a Toronto Blue Jays fan. He was rooting the Blue Jays during the World Series and everything, and he was even reacting to other Toronto content, and he was even embracing the culture. And I'm like, bro, do you see how this guy took one random moment of like people were just entertaining themselves by watching him suffer? He took that and he took that opportunity, and he got at one point he was getting like 100,000 views during the World Series. Like
Good.
this guy knew what he was doing, and okay,
Alright.
now I set up the context. This guy,
Jack Move could never do that.
no. This guy's ridiculously funny, bro. I'm telling you, there are things I've never heard anybody in my entire life say. I'm watching him, like the reaction video to him, like I think it was Game 7 of the World Series. It was Max Scherzer pitching. This guy, like, no one says anything. This man's like, yo, I heard Max Scherzer. I heard Max Scherzer was on that Viagra. I heard that does the trick. You get that blood circulating, keeps you loose, and gets you ready. I'm like, what?
Oh man. No.
I've heard steroids. I've heard a whole bunch of other performance enhancement drugs. I've never heard one person in my entire life say they've taken Viagra to help them win a game.
That's shameless.
That shit had me crying. I'm like, nah.
Having a
This
massive
guy-
boner would be a disadvantage, though.
He said that the blood
Yo.
is loose and everything. It keeps you like loose and
Yeah,
it
bro.
keeps you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Keeps
Could
you
imagine taking a
loose.
Viagra before a UFC match?
Oh my god. You
Oh,
like,
you want to
bro.
hear funny stuff about not boner stuff? Well, you want to hear funny stuff about wrestling? Go ahead.
Not boner stuff, of course.
No, it's just so disgusting. So disgusting. People actually shit in their pants while wrestling.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yep, that's a common thing that happens.
They just.
Yes.
Oh my god. Why don't they not eat or like fucking shit before or take laxative or
Tell me
what?
about-
It's because
time.
the nature of the business, like it's like they're limited time.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
especially on TV.
I remember.
Could you imagine
I remember
getting?
MJF.
Oh.
I remember MJF told a story about right before a match he dropped he said he dropped 2 logs in the toilet. And then he went out and had a match, and he
Yes,
dropped the third
yes,
one.
yes,
He
yes,
did
yeah,
the
the
match.
Fuck! Oh my
Had
god!
muscle shit during a match. Did you see a muscle during a match?
Oh my god!
Yeah, he did too.
Oh no! Dropping law. Yo, jeez, that's disgusting.
I think he said that that he clogged the toilet right before his match too.
Jeez.
Oh my.
And then he went out, and then in that match, he shit his pants.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, man, like it's crazy.
That is crazy.
I
You
know
don't be
this,
shitting your pants like that.
oh yeah, there's been athletes that have to take a bathroom break during while the game's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Remember the Paul Pierce conspiracy?
Yeah.
What was that?
In the finals against the Lakers, Paul Pierce.
Is that when he was
went
in the
out with
wheelchair?
He went down with an injury, yeah, and then he had to get wheelchaired out, and then he came fine, and people were saying that all he had to do was take a shit, and that a little bit came out of his pants on the court.
Oh.
So he was trying to hide it. That's why he was in the wheelchair.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And then I think he kind of sort of vaguely like admitted that it was true.
Vaguely admitted it
Later
was
on
true.
as well.
Oh, I don't know what player this was. I don't know what year it was, but it might have been in 2000. I think this player played for Denver or some team like that. I think he threw up all over the court.
Oh.
He puked all over
Dude,
the
I
court.
remember, Quanzium knows this guy. There was this guy who went to high school with us at middle school. And, well, I don't want to say too much just in case, like, somehow he stumbles upon this or something, but, like, bro's bald at our age, like 25. That's crazy. I mean, he was bald at 20. Like, he just shaved his head. That was crazy. I don't know if Quanzium knows who I'm talking about. But this dude, I remember he was in my class, and we were having, this was like we were in middle school, and this guy, he fucking like we were just like, it was after lunch, right? And we're doing like the work. It's like all quiet and stuff, and then all of a sudden, you just hear like for a minute straight, and the guy, it was like vomiting Niagara Falls all over the table. And you know how it was like, you remember like in middle school they had like combined desks, like you would sit in a group.
Yes.
So he vomited all over there, everybody's shit on their pants. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was fucking gross, bro. And he was vomiting for a long time too. And they're like, stop.
Were there chunks in it, or was it like just pure liquid?
No, it wasn't. It was like chunks too. It's fucking gross, bro. Like, can you imagine? Oh my god. It's crazy.
I have actually vomited pure liquid at school.
Oh.
After PE.
Oh man, poor
Because I
guy.
drank too much water. I
Yeah.
drank too much water and I ran too much.
Oof.
That's what happened. I made
Yeah.
that mistake.
But this guy, we were just sitting down, like he wasn't doing anything. You know what I mean? Like it was just so random, like all over the fucking table. Like I said, I don't want to say too much because like I said, this guy, we don't really talk to him, but I found out this guy has like a YouTube channel too, and I was like, yo, this dude's at 20 bald? I was so fucking confused. I was like, what? I was shocked. I was fucking shocked, bro. Like, you don't want to be bald at 20, like shave your head like completely? Like that's just I seen there's actually a YouTuber that I watch. He does like video essays on video games. I think it's that what's it called? That's Your Boy Aqua or something. Aqua Boy, something. He does like pretty good reviews, but this man at 23, he just went bald, bro. I was like, damn, man, that's crazy. And then he just shaved his like head completely. You're like, whoa, how does that even happen? Where you just like,
Some people just go bald,
Yeah.
and sometimes it starts in their teens.
wow,
It just happens
in your
sometimes.
teens,
Just
damn,
unlucky.
that's
Yeah.
some bad genetics, man. Oh shit. You know, it's too bad there's no like refunds on genetics, you know what I mean? Like someone to complain to would be like, "Hey, why did you give me this shit, man? Like fuck you."
That's what
yeah.
Cynic's gonna.
Yeah, well, Cynic he would be
gonna
in
claim
line
the
until
high
he's
studs.
80. Yeah, he would be in line yelling at them and saying, "Your case is denied. You got to go back to the back of the line."
You have to be this tall to go. That's fine.
Yeah, you got to be this tall to come and talk to us because the desk is a certain height and we can't see you, so it's like how can we hear your request? Man, that dude, bro.
Oh yeah. Speaking of midgets, I remember that time. I don't know if you know Gary. You guys know Gary Owens, like the blackest white man ever.
The blackest white man ever.
He's
That's
like
crazy.
Cat Williams said. Cat Williams is like the only white comedian that wasn't compromised.
Mm.
Because he joked about how Gary Owens he missed out on opportunities because he didn't sell his soul. Anyways, Gary Owens talked about going to a strip club in Jamaica, and that shit was one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Like he's talking about how he talked about how they took him to like the most rundown like city or rundown community ever, and it looked like he was being kidnapped. They took him to like this random alley or like this random building. They took him to the back of the building. It looked shady as hell, and he's like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna die here." Like that's what he thought. And then once he goes inside the metal door, all he sees is the biggest strip club he's ever seen in his entire life, and it's like 25 poles, and like he was like, "Bro, this is like the most amazing thing he's ever seen in his life."
Oh man.
And then the funniest part was that the main performer was like this girl and a midget guy. And Gary always talking about how this guy, this midget guy's dick was touching his knees, but his
Oh
knees
my
was
God.
like was small too. So he's like, "Yo, you be the judge. You be the judge on the side." He's like, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's crazy to think that midgets could claim that like they could say like they touch their knees and it'd probably be true.
God damn. That's
I'm sorry.
crazy. That's crazy, yo. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yo, when I saw that, like when Harry
Whoa.
Spears joked about that shit, about like how if he sees a midget person, just fucking a normal sized person, he's like, "Yo, you might walk away, but you might do a second peek for a hot second before you leave." Because that
Wow.
shit's like, bro, I'm sorry. If you see like a fucking midget person standing up and talking about that shit just makes you cry as hell. He's on the bed and he says to stand up. Funniest thing ever. And oh, by the way, do you guys know the rapper Nav?
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I was telling Blinded, like, yo, it's kind of crazy that Baby Alien looks like him.
Yeah, he does. He looks like that's his little doppelganger. You know what I mean? Like, his little doppelganger comes by. Yo, that little baby alien, man, that shit him and Cynic maybe need to come together and create a boy band or something. And the guy who, he did the drive-by, you know what I mean? Like what would you call it? The rainbow midgets. They got one from every culture.
Get the bagel boss. They'll have Italian American representation.
Yeah. Yeah, they got everybody can be a midget. You know what I mean? Like And they all come together like YMCA and they start breakdancing and doing the foot. They be like, Cynic, man, you gotta call in. You know, someone should tell him that, bro. Like get out of comics, man. That shit is not gonna help you, man. But boy band, you know, they got One Direction and 1 centimeter. You know, like the 1 centimeters. Yeah.
Oh, can I just say this joke? I'll never forget this. You guys know the rapper that does AI SpongeBob music, Glorb?
I don't think they do. But that shit is peak.
No. Red, do you know Glorb?
I don't think he does.
Gork?
No, Glorb. It's like this guy, like he basically uses like an AI voice, and he creates these like rap lyrics, and it's like a SpongeBob. He uses SpongeBob characters. So like all the SpongeBob characters are rapping and saying like all this foul shit. It's fucking hilarious.
The funny part is that this guy's actually a better rapper than most of these actual rappers. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, at least he can write. Like, that's the part that's funny.
I'll never forget what this guy said. He said, that if you want the best, like my opinion, one of the best songs he's ever written, I think it has to be Vengeance, when he had Karen, like Plankton's wife, doing a solo.
Plankton's wife. Is that even Plankton's wife?
She got rebooted, and the first thing she said, "Back with a vengeance, the Mac got extended." That was her opening bar. I was like, damn. Because if you guys don't know, like she's a computer, so it's like she got like a Mac OS update because she was dead and she came back alive. Mac got extended, the gun, like the Mac got extended. Like, bro,
he's like the layers of the fucking lyrics.
I'm the biggest fucking Glorb fan, man. This man said, "Ops getting red, leave him dead like redemption." Oh, the funny part, his chorus for that song. He said the funniest part is his chorus is MS Paint, paint the block red. I'm like, dude, do you know how mad I am at every single rapper that they couldn't come up with a line like that? That shit's insane. MS Paint, because you guys know MS Paint, it's the pixel art.
Yeah,
Paint
Microsoft.
The block red, like he's spinning paint the block red. Like, dude, this guy can rap. Anyways.
Well, he's not the one rapping. It's the fucking AI.
No, he made the lyrics.
Yeah, well, he made the lyrics. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I mean, so, like the SpongeBob characters are rapping it.
Bro, I'm gonna be real, man. Like this guy, yo. When I look at some of these people being nominated for Grammys in the rap album, I'm like, bro, Glorb is better than these guys. Like I'm sorry, man. Glorb is way better. Like, I'm sorry, if they let Ice Spice make a song where she has like Patrick and SpongeBob twerking in SpongeBob,
oh my God,
they would allow this guy. Bro, do you know how much money they would make? Like, I know it would fuck up the brand, but do you know how much fucking money they would make if they let Glorb have a whole movie with this shit? This shit would be, bro. I would watch that shit 5 times. Like, I'd be like blinded watching the Avengers. Like, I just watch that shit again and again. Because, bro, this guy said one of the funniest part, because you guys talking about, like, we talking about midgets. Man, I'll never forget when Plankton said, fuck, I forgot it was like a 9mm line. Oh my god. Fuck, I forgot. He was like, I forgot. Okay, hold on. I don't want to fuck this up.
God damn, my fucking controller. Oh, I forgot. I got my thing here. I could just.
Oh yeah, and the funny part is the nickname.
Didn't by the way, Red, did Cynic admit to not reading comic books even though he's in a comic book community? Did you hear him say that?
I heard something about he doesn't read comics all that often. I don't know about any at all.
That often? I don't know. He for a guy who's in the comic book community, he don't really talk about comic books. But he is quite the character, man. Come on,
like
here
anime,
with a
though.
big fucking mouth. Yeah, he really do like anime and shit.
Bro, I'm gonna be real, man. Like this guy, yo, when I look at some of these people being nominated for Grammys in the rap album, I'm like, bro, Glorb is better than these guys. Like I'm sorry, man. Glorb is way better. Like I'm sorry, they let Ice Spice make a song where she has like Patrick and SpongeBob twerking in SpongeBob. They would allow this guy. Like,
Yeah,
all these
I
dudes.
remember when he first showed up on Frog Tony, he got mad at me in chat because they kept saying Chinese cartoons.
Oh man.
Yeah. not realizing, you're just
I think
joking.
Aaron was there too. I think he remembers.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're just joking. It's like,
what was like the thing that made
I
you
remember
know
One
that
Gun got
Cynic
mad too as well.
one gun's sorry, but one gun's slow, bro. That dude is why. I mean, first off, they don't even like one gun. That dude is fucking, bro. Like, I wish he would, um, like some of these dudes would come by, and so we could, cause like that dude in particular is like, you really shouldn't be roasting people when you sound like an actual, like, you got the dunce cap on. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't know what you're coming in here to argue, but it don't make any sense. You know, and then he would be like, well, I'm just here to, like, just say hi. Okay, buddy. Get out of here. That's how he is. He's a cornball.
He sounds like a fucking nerd.
Yeah, he sounds like a Boondocks character, bro. Like those are like, like seriously. It's not even an exaggeration. Like, he dead ass sounds like a Boondocks character. It's like, bro, you need to get the and because of his avatar too, like, he definitely, like, I don't know, man. It's so funny how they over there they always roast him. But I'm like wondering, I'm like, all these guys who talk this big talk on the internet, like they, on that side, their little space, they're always like roasting people and stuff, but it's like all they do is talk about this one thing on their streams. Because I think they're like, well, it gets us views, and it's like, people come into the stream, but nobody's watching your videos. You do realize, but I don't think they care.
But you know the funny thing? Oh, okay.
I wish Quanzium knew, like, some of these dudes, especially Ruby King. Like, if you see Ruby King and how he talk, oh my god, like, dude, you need to humble yourself. Oh jeez, I keep fucking.
You need to look at how Ruby King actually looks like.
Yeah,
that's the first thing you need.
Yeah, he's got this big afro. He's like, what? He's also short too. Like, that's another thing I don't understand. Like,
fat.
Yeah, he's short. He's got this big, bushy beard, and then he comes on wearing glasses half of the time, which is strange. Like, and then on top of that too, all his jokes is on black. It's like, damn, man, you don't have any fucking dignity. I'm black. I say I'm stereotypically black too. It's like, oh my god.
What's he do?
Oh my god, bro! Let me tell you how good Glorb is. I'll never forget it, bro. There's this one song. It was really short, but every single bar was insane. From Dankton, it's not Plankton, it's Dankton. This man said, like, I'm gonna say this verbatim because this is crazy.
Oh my god,
fuck. What I want, but it's not enough. I've been focused on my wants. Fuck a formula. Money acting like a slut, and I'm down to fuck. If I'm going down, of course I'm taking all of you. Cause I don't know if you know that it was like Dankton versus the Krusty Crew. And he's like, yo, I'm taking all of you. Fuck the fight. They win and me. I go to war. I'm a tyrant for this money. When I stack and build a wall. That's a Trump line right there. And then I'm twisting with that fire stick. I'll turn them into s'mores. Man, this is the craziest parts. Man, my bullets getting stupid rich. They came to eat the poor. That shit had me laugh. Bro, do you know how mad like, every time I hear this, I'm like, bro, I hate rappers for real. Like, if a fucking guy that makes SpongeBob music can out-rap you, like, get the fuck out of the industry, for real. Like, get the fuck out of the industry. This man said, my bullets getting stupid rich. They came to eat the poor. Like, do you know how badly I would kill for someone like Lil Durk had some fire song, but like, not enough, man. Like, too many fucking slop. These guys fucking released like 30 song albums, and they're all like 90 of it, or 28 of them are doo-doo butter.
Most popular rappers don't even write their own lyrics.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they got ghostwriters and all these other people.
Bro, every single song Glorb has released, and like this is the best part. He takes like 2 months at a time, 2 or 3 months at a time, and every song comes out. It's like fucking a chef's kiss. Like this man just like he said, I'm Bobby Ross and came to paint him on the wall. What the
I'm
fuck?
Bobby Ross. I came to paint them on the wall. Yo.
Like, bro, do you not hear? And that's just one of the songs. Like, bro, that song he made with fucking Larry, Larry the Lobster. Holy fuck, that shit was so stupid. They call him ASAP Larry. That's hilarious. They call him Ghost in the Shell because like he's possessed from the nuclear fucking he's been radiated, so now he's a radiated ASAP ASAP Larry.
Mm.
What did he say, bro? Um, he put the G in PT. Like this guy, like I don't know if you know, PT's physical training, and like Larry the Lobster is like a heavy lift. Like he said, he put the G in PT, and then he follows it up by saying, "Oh no!" Before he said Larry Large Model, like he's
Hold on, hold
big,
on, hold on, hold
making
on, hold
deep
on,
sea.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What is your opinion on these dudes? Because this is like, I'm curious about this phenomenon. Like Ruby King, okay? Ruby King
Okay,
loves to play into being the black stereotype.
what does he look like? Can someone send an
Y-
image?
Yeah, we'll send you an image. Let me go find this guy. It's gonna be hard. Like, where would I even find an image of him?
Oh no.
Fuck. How do we find an image of this guy?
I'll try to find one.
Well, Venezuela just beat Japan in the World Baseball Classic.
Who?
Venezuela just beat
They beat
Japan.
Japan. Yo, Japan's eliminated. Oh,
Yeah.
that's an upset. That's the first upset.
Yep.
Dude, do you know how much
If
money
we
they
beat
lost because
if we beat
Solis?
Dominican Republic, then the
Are you dumb? Italy, don't even play. Italy whooped your ass.
Dominican
No,
Republic
they
could
didn't
beat
whoop
the
your
U.S.
ass. You beat.
Dominican
They didn't
Republic
whoop.
could beat the U.S. They could beat
I
the
know
U.S.
I know they can, but
What about Italy?
if we do
Italy
beat
might win this.
Dominican Republic,
The
then
thing what I know is the thing about baseball
then
is, it's not like hockey and basketball where the talent level is so great in baseball. It can have it doesn't really matter at times. It doesn't.
mhm.
In one
Yo, I'm gonna
game.
have
In
to
one
go
game.
into the damn trenches to look for this dude. But like this dude, he just like I swear, like every time I hear him, it sounds like his whole thing is like I'm like the stereotypical black, and like he look, my fire alarm is going off in the background and I'm too fucking fat and short to change it. It's like what? Like I love eating chicken and watermelon. Oh my god, bro! Like you just playing into all the freaking racist stereotypes. Like you can't even stand
Yeah, I
up
mean,
to that. Like every time I
yeah.
hear like a clip of him, he's always like, oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, black people are secretly gay. It's like what the fuck, bro? You can't stand up for yourself, man. It's like this. I don't know, man. It's crazy.
Let's see. Is he token? Yeah, I think like a token. Is he
Sometimes he
jealous?
does act like a token. I don't even know what to say.
Damn, wait, Japan lost and Yamamoto was pitching. He didn't pitch
Yeah.
bad. He gave
Why
up
couldn't
2 runs in
Yamamoto lose
4.
in the World Series?
We
Yamamoto
Whatever.
whooped the chase.
but we're looking for an image of this guy. See if we can even find it.
Holy fuck, this is a
Really?
huge upset.
Fuck.
Like, this is a huge upset. Oh yeah, Italy beat Puerto Rico.
Italy beat Puerto Rico? How?
Italy's good,
Really?
man.
Yeah, because he's American player.
Yeah, but like, they were the American players that the American team didn't want. And like,
That's true. So to me, that's not really Team Italy. They're not really from Italy. It was.
Okay, I found the image of him.
Oh, where are you gonna show it?
I'll take. Well, I'll just send it to Kwanzaa so you can see. Like, I guess, because I just want his opinion. What the hell is this? No.
Don't make me
What the fuck? This should be illegal. You recording me with the fucking security camera?
Oh, did I do that?
What do you mean? Oh, did I do that? Yeah, I see in the group chat.
Oh, did you see what it said?
Yeah. This
Yeah.
weird ass fucking shit. Okay, here he is. What's your opinion? Silence.
He called himself Mr. Popo?
Mr. Popo.
No.
Oh, from Dragon Ball Z, because Mr. Popo is.
Oh,
I
really?
guess, yeah.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
anything about Dragon Ball Z, so.
Well, Dragon Ball Z, Mr. Popo he's black. That's why.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh
you know
my god.
that you know that stereotypical caricature
Yes.
of black
Yeah.
guy?
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like
that's Mr.
blackface.
Popo.
Yeah,
This is
Yeah.
literally what
like
Justin
extremely
Trudeau was trying to
dark
dress like.
black
This is
skin, and
literally
then
Justin Trudeau.
the big red lips.
Did this
Yeah.
man just say he looks like Justin Trudeau in blackface?
No, this is exactly.
What did you just say? They're laughing. I can't hear you.
Blackface.
No, it is actually like the perfect. Hold on. Okay, look at the group chat.
Oh my god. Oh my
Do you
god.
see it? Do you see it?
Yeah, he just I mean, but like this guy, it's just like, doesn't he have any dignity? Like, is the only thing about you is that you're black? That's it. Man, I feel so bad for black Americans, man. Like, black Americans, like all they like seem to fucking harp on is just being black, which is crazy.
Do you know me the?
Am I
Yo, hold
tripping?
on.
Like it seems
Hold
like
on.
that's
I
like
just
the
thought of-
only thing.
I just thought of something funny. Could you imagine
What?
if like the Boondocks was like still alive, where they could have had like an episode where they had Dr. Umar talking to Uncle Ruckus?
Yeah. Oh my god, that would be fucking jokes.
That shit.
Yeah, but
That
like
shit would be-
like Ruby King and what's the other guy's name? Wonton or whatever, like they're all like okay with like everybody making racist jokes at them. They're all like like even in their I couldn't believe this. Their fucking intro, literally, it's like the transition has the fucking fire alarm, and you're like, when it's low on battery, and you're like, holy shit, guys, man. And like halfway in the stream, like they just like, oh my god, bro, like, is that the only jokes you guys can make? Is just like every single stereotypical black joke, and then. And the thing is, it's funny that they kind of accept that because, like, bro, like, obviously I'm not gonna say it here, but like, it's like straight up Uncle Tom behavior.
Yeah.
It really is, because it's like,
It's because they don't have any other friends. That's why.
yeah, like, why would anybody just accept that? It's just so strange to me. And, you know what I mean? Like, and obviously they go, well, it's just a joke, right? And it's like, you can't always be making the same jokes. You know what I mean? Like, you got to make some other jokes. And also, too, like, by the way, you were allowing this dude who's like an actual, I don't know, does he have dwarfism or something? Like, he clearly looks like he does based on his like stature, right? It's like you let that dude make neo-Nazi jokes toward you, like Nazi jokes, like, I don't know, man, like.
Yeah.
Dude, like he like
Well,
that
Ruby's
dude's
only
getting
about 3 inches taller than Cynic, so they're still about the same height.
But like, you can't be letting no dude who's a dwarf making how making Nazi jokes about how he's a freaking part of the master race. He's the first one in Auschwitz. So what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like it's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. That's literally what would happen. You know what I mean? Like they would say,
Finnick wouldn't be thrown in the regular ovens; he'd be thrown in the toaster oven.
oh my god! Oh my god! That's wild. Hey man, never underestimate these sick, twisted Nazis. I'm sure they were like, maybe we can. You know what I mean? They're fucking sick in the head, bro. Like, so yeah, I mean, but it's just kind of. I mean, you are right where it's like you need a different friend group, right? Because it's like it's also funny too that these guys always talk about the SJWs and how they talk about identity politics, but it's like they're the first guys to always point out identity. You know what I mean? It's like the first joke that comes to their mind is the easiest, low-hanging fruit joke, and then they hide behind the fact that it's a joke, and it's like, you know, if you're it's like I know all your buddies are laughing, but that's because like they're cronies, and they are probably, let's be honest, like deeply racist. Like they probably, they're like, I've never even seen a black person. It's kind of like a fucking zoo, you know? It's like a fucking zoo.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's the one part where I'm like, when will like America move on from race? You know what I mean? Like that's the part where like just like it's a thing. It happens. There's a lot of history behind it. And, you know, like, we just have to navigate through it. But not play into terrible stereotypes and let, you know, midgets laugh at you because you're black. You know what I mean? Like, don't let a fucking midget laugh at you because you're black. No. We can't have that.
No.
No, yeah, I'm serious, man. Like, all these dudes, like, I sometimes I gotta tune in to see what they say, and I'm always like surprised that they never. Well, first off, they're not humble individuals, right? Can I get him finally?
I mean, that's not fair. Like technically, there's some like I would call them pretty humble, knowing that they always have to look up to you.
Oh.
Well, I'm talking about all of them, though. You know what I mean? Like, because all of these dudes, they talk this big game, right? And they're all at each other's throats. And I just find it kind of funny. Like, why are you guys the one leading this like charge? You know, like when you got skeletons in your own closet. You know, like you should never like. You know, that's like people's big mistake on the internet is like they enter the space, the blood sports. They can call it comics gate or whatever. I've always said it's not really comics gate. They never talk about comics. They never talk about the history of comics. They never talk about independent comics. They never talk about techniques, storytelling, because that's all boring to them. They like the drama, which is fine, but like don't lie. I'm telling people it's about comic books. We just want to talk about comic books. Okay, sure. Oh, I hate you, Hunk, you piece of shit. I should have got the fucking axe so then I don't have to always sharpen it.
I feel like they use these dwarfs as kicking teeth before kickoff of an NFL game.
Right. God damn. His ability to fucking parry is like annoying.
Yo, Aries Spears said something fucking funny about that. He's like, yo, it's kind of a rare sighting to see midgets or dwarves. And he's like, bro, like every time you see one, you're like, oh damn, I saw a midget, right?
Yeah, they're like and fucking shiny Pokemon.
No. He said, yo, the funny part, he's like, yo, one day I was walking down the street and I saw like 15 of them. He's like, god damn.
15 of them, holy shit, man, that's a mother load, holy.
Yo, and he's like, yo, man, he's like,
you're the gang.
No, he said, suddenly I have an urge for hot wings.
Oh, fuck. I remember that one.
You said you suddenly have a taste for hot wings. I'm like, God damn.
God damn, man.
That's
Ooh, that's foul, man. Oh man, it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna have to call it a night.
oh yeah, I
Damn.
was close to the end though.
But yeah, I know I'm close to the end, but I'm just running. I'm running through it to
Yeah, this guy's whooping your ass.
Honk. It's just annoying because you gotta like parry him and stuff.
Yeah.
It's annoying. I'm trying to see what else I can. Damn, just for the needle, that shit costs that much. I want the needle.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to it. It's like 12:30 here.
Yeah, for the three of us.
Yeah.
For Red, it's like, oh, he's in Seattle, so it's like 9:30 for him, right?
Yeah.
Later, guys.
All right. Peace, Aaron.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
All right. See ya. See ya, Red.
Alright, see ya.
I gotta shut off the stream.
Gotcha.
Peace.